Non-crit bunny does work, but you've got to have a good ancestor mod, that's the thing. Right, hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing good. We are in for the infinite farming. How's everyone's day going? I was like non-crit on singular most on her. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, you can pretty much go back to that build now, Amjank. The thing is, infected weapon pretty much is all you need. Maybe singular boost ratio actually goes ballistic with infected weapon. It's something I might need to test a little bit more. Hope you're well, sir. I am doing good. I am doing good. What about you guys? Honestly, you know what? This is probably gonna sound really weird, but I just have this really burning urge to play Purge today. Like, I just really want to play Purge. I don't know why. I'm having, you know, like that one day in the week where you feel like, damn, Purge is a lot of fun. And, yeah, we just going for it, I'm pretty sure. I'll probably spend half the day farming cores, and there's a few videos I want to make. Hey, Perk, how you doing, my man? We should have Song Request on too, I believe. But morning all, people on YouTube, people on Twitch, people with hair, people who are bald, people with massive dicks, people with triple D tits. I hope everyone's doing good. I kind of woke up a little bit ago, so I'm not gonna put my webcam on yet. Not until at least my face stops looking like shit. Might take an hour or two. Good morning, brother. How you doing, James? Hope you're doing well. Okay, got the YouTube stuff sorted. Nice. You know, Serena. I'm just making up myself, real. I had a bit of a lion, or is it like crack of dawn right there? Is it crack of dawn in America? I think it is. If you're about 5-6 hours behind me, then it should be about 9 AM, I think. Or maybe 10 AM, around about there. Almost 7 AM? Holy shit. 8:30? Damn. Time zone difference is harder than I expected. Definitely, yes, early, it's early. Almost 10 AM for me? Ah, I see, I see. I think it just depends on which state you're in. You know, in Austin, Texas? He in Texas? I'm joking, but I hope everyone's doing well and having a good morning. We are in the jail, and I'm feeling purged today. I'll probably spend majority of the day farming Purge, and if not Purge, maybe videos. Could obviously sneak in a little touch of breach tracking or two. We'll have to see how it goes. Hey Toa, hope you're doing good, bro. Apocalypto's gonna kill me. If I end stream before he wakes up, he's gonna fucking kill me. Because of the watch streak stuff. 847 for me? Damn. Perk is at 55 on the watch streak. Holy shit. My god, thank you for that. Almost 2 months? Yeah, I see that, homie. I see that. But yeah, basically, Apple would kill me if I make him drop the watch streak. I was gonna say, is the music okay for you guys on Twitch? Not too quiet? What's Apple's watch streak at? 110 now, I think. But Perk, he had like a 90 watch streak before. He had like a 90 watch streak before, and then he lost it because I streamed at a really odd time. So his uploads would have been like over 200 had I not technically screwed him. It was unintentional because I only streamed for like an hour and I thought I would be able to do more. And then I didn't have the VOD thing on at the time, so like if you didn't show up to the stream, you would lose your streak. So
We can do it.
yeah. Don't really want to be screwing my boy over like that. You were kind of sick that day when it happened? Yeah, I was. It was when I was horribly sick. I thought I could stream for like 2 hours, and bro, I remember that stream is when I had like a really bad cough and I had like the flu or something. And bro, I was coughing like every 2 minutes, every like 10-20 seconds, bro. It was so bad. It was so bad. I could barely bloody speak that day. Maybe I should pop a gold booster. I don't actually really need the gold though, so maybe not. But how's everyone? How's everyone's morning? Serena? Fine, I'll get off Serena. You know, Glay? No works on vibing? Sounds like a good day, man. Can anyone help me? I need a good red mod for Ajax for the Colossus, please. You mean the Ancestor mod? Of course, yeah, leave him alone. English might not be the first language. Be nice, Perk. This is Michael Bay's favorite character? Well, because of the relic explosions. What's going on? Who is the streamer? Defo, not Capybara. Gurg? You know Gurg? Guys, I have a request for everyone. Name one of your dogs Gurg. You know Gurg? You know Enhanced Gurg Clone? I hope you're doing good, Rookson. Already did? What the fuck is a Gurg? You know Gurg? And fuck you, I won't name my dog Gurg. Why not? You know Gurg? So you'll can Gurg, but I can't Colossus. Listen. Shut up. Gurg is a goat. The Colossus not. Basically, I'm not gonna lie, right? I'll tell you the story of Gurg, right? Basically, there was this player, right? It was a first time chatter, and that's what made me feel so bad and laugh so badly, right? This dude came into stream, right? And he saw me playing, like, just playing around, right? Then he just asked me, can I see your Gurg reverse fate build? He misspelled Greg, right? And he wrote Gurg. And it was so fucking funny. I spent like the next 5 minutes trying not to fucking laugh, man. And then after that, I screenshotted it and then I turned it into a 7TV emote. So now whenever anyone writes Gurg, it just has that on it. I have one. Hey, Kangaroo. How you doing, my god? You got Gurg to sleep? I did. But you did laugh. I was fucking dying, bro. I was dying, bro. A laugh is an understatement. I was fucking hysterical. You know, Gurg. Gurg. XXI blank. Thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Pato! The goat! Thank you for the sub, man. How you doing? You know, 11 months! A big 11 months, my goat, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Pretty much run out of shit to do in the game. I just have all the descendants and just new shit to do, which I refuse to do, so I'm still sick with the old game. That's fair. I'm working? Sad. Don't worry, you got this. Only 10 minutes till shift ends. I'm doing good. How you, Pookie? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just, you know what? I'm feeling the purge addiction today, man. Plus, I'm kind of running out of cores. I've only got like 1,000 of every core or something like that now, and I want to get more. Ha, work. Fucked. You know what's funny, guys? We picked 7 up just because we found him in the Albion. So I was helping Genfujin before. I ran all of the purge challenges with him for his first time clear. Then we spawned into Albion after Wallcrasher and we just saw 7 and he was like, hello, and then we were just like, yeah, I'm running purge for a bit. And that's like, after I started running with 7 and then it started becoming like crazy fast runs, that's when I was like, yeah, shit, bro, I'm feeling the purge addiction. To be fair, I really did want to do this once in a while. I like to do the purge runs or just like a day of purge jail. But yeah, whoever put the Bushy Banter on as the WDJ, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Give me a second, I have a phone call. I will leave the music running, however. Okay. Yo, the goat himself, Sergeant Hazard. Thank you for the follow. Today's a good day for Pet House Set. I correct this, I get kidnapped. That's what you think. You're funny. You're funny. Guys, 7 was like, Alyssa, please let me run purge with you, man. I just feel so addicted for running purge today. I get kidnapped. That's a funny joke, little bro. Guys, ignore 7's cries for help. It's okay, trust me. Welcome to my POV. No way, he's awake. Apple, hop in. Hop in right now. Wait, Apple, what the fuck are you doing awake at 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Huh? Welcome to my POV. It's fucking insane.
No more North Serenas, guys, please.
You don't know about North Serenas? Alright, guys, for videos on the agenda today, right? I wanted to make a video talking about interesting game modes that this game could have, potentially. It's fucking daytime. What kind of question is that? What are you doing awake? Rookson, because of Crimson Desert, Apocalyptos, for the last 2 weeks, has never woken up before 6 in the afternoon. So forgive me for being a bit skeptical that he's awake at 3 because he's not done that in like 2 weeks. You're in the city of wonder, go play nice. Welcome to my POV, so funny. Apple, where are you? Come here. Where's Apple? Apple, where are you? Apple? Sleeping Desert? Guys, I've heard the end of Crimson Desert is really bad. And I don't want to believe that because the rest of the story is cinema. You know cinema? It is. The build-up was kind of good. Ouch. I'm sad to hear that. Surely it can't be like we beat the Crimson Desert with the power of friendship, right? Right? Hello again, Fujin. I love your smile and cervales.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet and give
Hello,
you a
Axel.
cushion burn on your ass.
Finished it yesterday. It's very disappointing. You beat everything with the power of friendship. That's cool. Also, how's it selling? I was gonna respond to your comment, but I thought I'd wait until you come into stream to explain it to you that way. So, with Bunny, the main reason we use infected weapon is because in the higher tier of content, you'd use her third ability to inflict like defense neutralization or electric chain catalyst for stripping. So if you can use that along with the crit, instead of doing like 100,000 tick on your damage, you'll do like 700,000 tick damage. So it's a lot more damage just passively from your first ability and from your third ability. The first ability is a big kicker because it can do like millions of damage. So yeah, that's the main thing. That's the main reason, sorry, I've gone with infected weapon on Bunny. The best storytelling? Guys, why are story stereotypes so generic, man? Like, you know, the power of friendship beats all. It's so bullshit. I'd rather a story end badly than the power of friendship work like that. If you were to give me a game, right, and the final character's on the verge of death, and the power of friendship saves his life. No. No. Silly. Bro, I would rather have the main character brutally murdered and for the side character to step the fuck up. And how about a guy named Jerry who backstabs his friend? Bro, Jeremy looks like a World War II German commander, but gay because he's got eyeshadow on. This is why I'm never gonna unsee it. Apple, where are you? Where is Apple? Apple, where are you? Come on, give me buff. He's got the fucking Uwu Ajax. To be fair, the skin is not bad. Hey, happy belated Easter. Oh yeah, guys. So, I owe you an explanation as to why I was not streaming yesterday.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
Apple is indeed a Google Gaga.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
So, I owe you guys an explanation as to why I didn't stream, right? So, first thing in the morning, my auntie asked me for help with, like, driving her around, right? Apple, you Google Gaga? Apple is a Google Gaga. Right, so my auntie just wanted me to drive her around a little bit. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. Right? That like maybe an hour or two of driving turned into 5 hours of driving around for her. Then as soon as I got back home, my uncle texted me. He was like, yo, you free? I need a hand with something. I was like, yeah, what's up? And he was like, can you just come down to the garage, right? I was like, yeah. Normally, like, whenever he asked me for help with garage stuff, it's always, can you help me sort something out with, like, listings and shit? So I was just there thinking, yeah, surely he's gonna be, like, sort some stuff out for his, for eBay or something like that, right? Bro said, so here is a Land Rover custom fucking, not custom, sorry. Here's a Land Rover engine that we rebuilt the other day and I need help moving it into the engine bay. So I was breaking my fucking back like aligning the engine in the bay and stuff like that. And like he was on the lowering crane and stuff like that. So I spent like 3 hours putting the fucking engine in to a Land Rover. And then I come back home and it's like 8:30, right? And I'm just like, bro, I am not fucking streaming. I am so dead. And I went to bed. I woke up at like 1 in the morning. And my shoulders are killing me, bro. Like, you'd think that, you know, if you just put like your leg back and push forward, you can move the engine slightly. Motherfucker, I was dive bombing on that engine and it still wasn't moving, man. So, yeah, that happened. That was fun. Crimson Desert as a sandbox is very good, but the story's not very good. The story's not very good in a story-centric game. That's not a good sign. Powerbomb, literally. It was rough, yo, I'm not gonna lie. So that happened, that's why I wasn't live yesterday. Because I was fucking dead when I came back home. And I always like to go live at an earlier time. So like, yeah, I didn't stream because I would have started streaming at 1 in the morning. And I don't think that's very fair to people who care about their watch streak. Shout out my homie Apocalyptos. So yeah, that happened. It was an experience, let's call it that. How far am I into Crimson Desert? Next question. Can I see your build? The damage is amazing. Yep, I got you. Just give me a moment. I'll show you after this run. BD Juan. I'm using my latest bunny setup pretty much, and I'm using my latest setup, but the thing is I'm being incredibly boosted by an Ancestor mod. One, I'm incredibly boosted by an Ancestor mod, and two, the Valby here is also boosting me. So if you guys didn't know, Valby's water has a electric strip inside of it, so 30% electric resistance reduction. So whenever Valby's hitting mobs with her water, she's causing Bunny to do more damage. I see the memes. You know the memes. How's the build so strong? Ancestor mod, bro. Still chapter 5, you haven't booted up since last stream. I only got 2.7 billion in this run because I am 2.7 billion because Seven's carrying my ass. He's probably done more than me. But yeah. This is the Ancestor mod. You just want crit rate and crit damage on Bunny. If you get cooldown crit rate, that's still okay, but you want crit damage as a hard buff. Because with crit damage, you get damage boost like no other. I've not seen Robot's latest post. That's cooked. Thank you. No problem. I want to be at lesser levels of strong. I appreciate you, homie. Whenever there's Valby water around, I know I'm going to get the crits that I want. Because their electric resistance is stripped. Motherfucker! This guy. Oh no, for fuck's sake, man. Scabby, shut up, man. He's doing the copy pasta, guys. Someone stop him. He's doing the copy pasta. Guys, do you wanna know what was fucked? Do you wanna know what the most fucked thing is? You know what made me cry myself to sleep last time I saw it? I know high voltage isn't the best for purge time, but I love using it. Yep. Custarios, I use high voltage all the time, even in purge as well. The only reason I'm using condensed now is because I'm running with 2 people. Solo or duo, you get away with high voltage, but when there's more than 2-3 people, it's better to hit more. Let me show you what made me cry, right? Oh shit. Right, so this is Steam, right? This oh shit. This is my Steam profile, right? C4 said the real reason he did the copy pasta up to Shaquille O'Neal and he commented on my fucking Steam profile. And then he did the invasions is killing my will to play TFD copy pasta. He's copied it 3 copy pastas on my fucking Steam profile. I'm never beating the allegations, bro. Why is there 3 rounds of copy pasta on my Steam profile, man? Alright, I need to stop throwing and actually play the fucking game. All of that copy pasta? Yep, all copy pastas, bro. Hello, Jax. Hope you're doing good, bro. Bro planted 3 C4s on your stream? Ah, hilarious. What's the plan today? Honestly, probably make like 2 videos or something and farm a ton of Purge, you know. I'm feeling playing Purge today. Plus, I'm running low on cores, so today's a good idea. The tile set's nice. It's a good tile set today. Now, anybody know who's got a cracked bunny ancestor model? These 2+1, 240 rate, 130 crit damage. I think Nixia's got a mod like that. I don't know whether he or she is selling it though. Happy times on everyone. Any thoughts on companion interactions with health and mana orbs? I feel like they should have looted or have a companion that does this. The main reason I feel like this is not necessary, Ivy, is because they said that they are going to buff everyone's base health. Or most Descendants' base health. The only Descendants I don't think will be getting a base health increase will most likely be Glay and Serena. Apart from Glay and Serena, I think every other Descendant will be getting an increase inside of their base health. How long am I streaming today? Probably like 10+ hours or something. I say that, we'll see. But probably like 10 hours or something at least. Or maybe 9 hours. It'll be longer than a normal stream. Appa messaged me twice and I didn't see it. He messaged me in the middle of reset, so that's the thing. GG's because I need a nap. I ate myself silly with all the Easter stuff. That's fair. You know what, guys? This is something you probably were not expecting about me, right? But I have very, very, very little tolerance for chocolate. So if you give me like milk chocolate, I can only have very little of it. Same with like dark chocolate. Like, bro, even one of them can put me in like a fucking coma, bro. Apart from one like normal / milk chocolate, I get cooked by that. If you give me white chocolate though, I'll be able to down that like crazy. I was gonna get the anniversary skins, but I decided to get Crimson Desert and I regret nothing. I've got 200 hours and I'm already playing. Gutted. They're already gooning. They've been together for 2 minutes and they're gooning. Well, skins, man. Shut up. I'm lactose intolerant. I hate dark chocolate, but I love white chocolate. That's valid. I'm a very, very, very big believer in white chocolate, man. I swear, most people will be like dark or milk chocolate over everything. For me, it's gonna have to straight up be It's just gotta be white chocolate. I feel like it just hits better. Okay, let me slap some music in the queue. Okay. I used to despise it, but I've got to like it. I feel like it depends. It depends, like, on a lot of factors. Oh, wait. Question, does Enzo increase melee firearm attack? No. Harris increases melee. If you want to do a melee setup type thing, Harris is the best descendant for that. She's also getting buffed this month, so she's probably going to become even stronger. If they make the melee even stronger on Harris, that would be insane. My ha. Salute. Harris, I figured Glay would be. Glay has infinite. Glay has infinite ammo, but Harris gives, just from holding swords or using swords with Harris, you can use a few of her abilities, and you get like just a straight up 30% damage increase on swords. Harris was meant to be the melee descendant. With Dyer, she just holds swords for a stat stick. But Harris has like plus 30% damage increase whenever you use it. Blood and Iron with Glay would also be a really good option. I think Glay actually maybe. Yeah. I was gonna say Blood and Iron. But with Blood and Iron, you'd focus more on thingy, no? You'd focus more on just spamming your forward, wouldn't you not? But yeah, I can see that. I think Glay is still another really, really good option, yeah. Numa numa yay. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. With Blood and Iron, you used sword in the last boss in Breach. Okay. Yeah, I guess Glay then, yeah. I think they're going to do something really crazy to Harris though. Because the thing is, right, they said that they're removing charge up. Imagine they remove charge up on Harris. That means you have to like change Harris entirely. Because the way Harris works is she's going to have to go through with the... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Ice! Holy! Thank you so much for the absolutely... huge raid of 125 people. Thank you, Ice. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. That completely caught me off guard. Just give me 1 second. Let me get a shout out for you. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Apple. Right, Ice, thank you so much. How are you and how was stream? Wait, Pipstar on a 150 watt streak and Floor on a 100 watt streak. Holy huge watt streaks, guys. Oh my god. I hope everyone is doing good. Holy shit. Alright, sorry, I'm slacking. But goop farming? We love goop farming, don't we? I was gonna say, are you gonna build up to getting 1 billion goop before you start using it as well, or are you gonna use it and reroll? Oh yeah, guys, let me show you something. Ice, I'm sure you'll like this as well, actually. I found an actual incredible Valby mod for a very cheap price. It was really good. I will show it you real quick, because I'm sure my teammates can take care of the boss. Let me show it you guys. I got this mod. Guess how much I got this for? 36k now? That's great. You're doing good. I got this, right? Even though it's just crit rate and crit damage, guess how much I got this for? Because the rate's enough to hit cap, right? And the damage is huge as well. Negative MP is the perfect negative. 1k, 300. I got this for 300. 300 for that is huge. 10 caliber, 300. Even anything under 1k is insane. Bruh, scammer, report this scammer. 300 really? Yep. The dude just said, fuck it, I don't use Valby. And I was like, sure, okay, I'll take it. So I'm selling it for 10k. You know, no low balls. I know what I've got. Nah, I'm joking. I am, however, gonna actually buy another variation of this mod off a friend. He's already got it, I'm pretty sure. Except the crit damage is red.
People who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
You know, 10k, you know, markup. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. If anything, I'd probably give it to someone for free. Actually, no, I know exactly who I'm going to give it to. I'm going to wait until I get my upgraded version of it, and then I will give that mod away to someone specific. I'm pretty sure they might already know that I'm going to give it to them, but we'll see.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole,
you know,
he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent
over $200 on a module. I love Robot, man. Robot, guys, you know what? Real Asian Robot is actually carrying the first Descendant. He's such a Giga Chad, man. I love him. He's so funny.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know,
like, who else would wake up and call me a neck-bearded arsehole? What a Chad. Okay, just because I said he's a Chad doesn't mean I want to hear him 500 times. Shut up, bro. Oh my god. My ears, please stop.
If any of you support Alyssa,
thank you for the sub, Wondering King on YouTube. I appreciate that, homie. Now that voice I can listen to all day.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
It's crazy. It is. Serena's not a problem, guys. Remember, Serena is not a problem. Serena is not the problem.
Is if it's literally life or death.
I've had some even.
No more North Doritos, guys.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had some honestly insane comments on my video. Like, do you know when you think comments can't get worse? Like, when you're just sitting there and you think it can't possibly get any worse. It did. It really, really did. And I mean that, like, I really, really mean this. The comments just kept getting worse and worse. And I don't know what to say or do at this point. Right, let's take this, right? Oh, sorry. It can't be... No more Nerf Serena is crazy. It is. Guys, Alyssa TFD, it's funny how even the developers don't seem to value you as an experienced player, yet you keep stirring things and pushing your own ideas like they're facts. Everything I say in this game, I can prove. I don't say things that I can't prove. You end up misleading others and encouraging bad decisions. You know, encouraging bad decisions. This is another good one. Alyssa, I'll tell you this. I understand you want hype, subscribers, and money from YouTube monetization. But understand me correctly. You don't have the right to impose on the system or on players which characters they should play. You're misleading players and trying to farm hype off it. Tomorrow they'll buff Inés. Will you start shouting that she needs a nerf because she's too overpowered? I already say nerf Inés. What difference does it make? You're just another player in this game. No better and worse than the rest. I agree. I've never said that I'm better than anyone. Actually, you know what? I am better than some people. Shut up. Try to be a bit more serious. At 50, your life might improve. It's funny, man. You know, Crash Out? Yeah. Oh, this is another really good one. Alyssa, every player has the right to choose who and how they play. Who do you think you are? A developer? Why are you misleading people with your flawed opinions? You play on PC, but many others are on console, and a lot of console players perform the best with Serena. This is not an incorrect statement, but you can play Serena just as good on PC or on keyboard and mouse or on controller. You can play great on both. It doesn't make a difference. By pushing for nerfs, you're driving away players from the game. Yeah, okay, bro. In the end, you'll be left alone because nobody wants to spend 10 minutes on a mission with another character when Serena can do it in 5. Okay, but let's say the mission takes 5 minutes with both options and the rewards get buffed because you're in there for 5 minutes. This would be better. This is something you fail to consider. There is not a single mission where Serena now is over a minute faster than any Descendant. Bunny can do Legion Lab in like 2.5 minutes. Serena can do it in like 250. That's like a 30-40 second difference. 90% of the Descendants can do missions that fast as well. If like, not 90%, maybe like most of them though. There's very few missions that you can do with a Descendant where it's significantly slower than Serena. You just need to learn how to play your own character. You're not helping the game. You're pushing it in the wrong direction. I'm pushing the game in the wrong direction, you know. Then there's... Yes, you are right. 10,000%, yeah. These people... This one is one of my favorites, guys, right? These people came to a Wendy's and demanding the Wendy's be made into a McDonald's. They are at the wrong joint. Every second the devs don't cultivate to their demands, making a completely different game is a second they spend hating on the game and generating negative press, hurting it for its reputation for no reason other than a baby isn't getting their way. It's almost like blackmail. It's why they were cheering and hoping for an EOS as punishment for not getting their way. When in the ever-loving shit did I say I want this game to EOS? Because I don't. None of us want the game to die. It's unhinged and insane to care this much about a game. Well, God forbid I care about what I do for a living. You donkey. You actual donkey, bro. It's why I left too. So you don't even play the game. Bro said he doesn't even play the game and then he's saying it's bad for me to care about the game. Oh my God, this is actually so stupid. The absolute circus of a community is going to kill the game eventually and act like that's proof they were right. You know, proof they were right. I've seen it before with Destiny. It's like mentally ill people invest all their energy into games that they play all the time as a video game version of Transference. Alyssa, you're playing Crimson every day. I play Crimson any day, but you're asking for the wrong bunny buffs. Shut up, bro. The people that think Serena is fine for the game would probably think that an invasive species is fine for no future consequences. Sure. The discourse surrounding this game makes me hate it and not want to play it. I'm a worse and meaner person for even interacting in the community and I don't know why I checked back in. You are clueless. You are clueless straight away. It's so funny. Oh, this one is another good comment. You know what? It's the fact that these people have left more than one comment is what makes it even funnier to me. Alyssa, honestly, the game would be better without you. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. I'll just quit, bro. People might start playing properly. They've never played properly in the first place. So few players play this game properly. And I know objectively properly is different, but I'm talking full builds, help other players, carry, make builds, innovate builds, test everything, right? You push misleading opinions over such a small spending and it just confuses everyone. No, I don't. I say my opinion and then I show everything to do with my opinion. If I say this is what a character can do, I don't just say I think Serena is broken because she can do that and never have footage of her doing that or proof of her doing that. I always base what I say and see off what I've seen in the game. Instead of helping the game, you just keep calling for nerfs and spreading it in the wrong direction. He thinks no nerfs is good for this game, bro. Actual goo goo gaga. At this point, you're doing more harm than good. You couldn't be more wrong, literally. I disagree on the whole Valby and Bunny not needing a buff. It's a rework of the issues. For example, if no one has any of the red mods, then supply voice to Malby. If you do, you're losing damage as time lost. You know what? That's fair. I can respect this. Saying that they do need the rework, or Valby does need the rework, is something I can agree with. More specifically because it focuses on her other red mods. Look at my highlight 1 second. They constantly get on you because you're speaking the truth about the direction where the game's going. I appreciate that. And the thing is, right, do you know what the funniest thing is? Guys, I was going through my own videos earlier today, right? I was going through my own videos and I found a video for myself saying that this game doesn't need any nerfs. And then Ines came out and then I changed my opinion. Must have done the beat, ho. You don't understand, Alyssa, PvP, not PvP, therefore nerfs are stupid. Bro, it doesn't matter whether it's PvE only, man. There's such thing as dominance. The fact that they even said that Kingsguard is overperforming, but didn't say we're nerfing or changing it, is a big problem. Next on, the game can't be fixed in the patch and they're just raging at Alyssa TFD, pretty much. They care about the game more than us? Yeah, bro, for real. I was gonna say, you've got to think about it from the long run. Because no matter what you've done, or said and done, even right now, the game is chained by Serena concept is very, very provable. Look at every gun that's come out since Serena. Apart from Malevolent, they've all been kind of arse. Changing it to multi-hit was dumb as shit, yeah. Also, hi Alyssa, by the way. Hello Theo, hope you're doing good, bro. And, oh shit. And it's easily provable. Like, the weapons as a platform can never emerge or never grow because they won't let it grow. They did also say when I went back into the final anniversary, oh sorry, first year anniversary stream, right? When I went back to the anniversary stream to watch it back, they said that they want to make Gunning Descendants the strongest in the game. They want to make Gunning Descendants strongest in the game, and then buff skills to get close to guns. But they want Gunning Descendants to reign supreme, so they're literally never gonna change Serena. Serena, Glay, and Ajax can just break most weapons now, right? Pretty much, yeah. Ajax can basically force crit on like almost every weapon. Glay crit buffs weapons too, multi as well. PvP when? Shut up, Papa. I saw it, I just ignored it because it's a stupid thing to say. Looter shooter, or... It doesn't matter whether looter shooter or not. Bro, the shooting in this game is pretty much non-existent. Serena, you don't even shoot, you just ADS tap. This is not shooting. You know, guns and mobs that require it. Have you tried Crit Ancient Knight? It's kind of wild. Yeah, Crit Ancient Knight would work. It is good. It will be good. I know it would be. It's the same with the Excava. You think it's not going to be good, but it's really good. If Ajax can make that world work, it's wild. He can. Wait, we use guns? Literally. The better question is, guns can shoot in this game. When are they rebalancing Viesa? I forgot. In like a week, bro. The dev stream is on the 14th, and then the update is on the 16th, I believe. We already have PvP. It's called World Chat. True. God forbid World Chat see that you're a man of color, because the racism in the World Chat is insane. Like, people have a lot of extreme opinions in World Chat, and it's crazy.
Death to the blasphemous. I will cleanse this place. We can do it.
You're a fucking colonizer. Main Discord too, yeah, bro. Everything to do with this game is PvP, bro. They're gonna kill her over, aren't they? This is the thing, man. If they mess Viesa up, bro, they're gonna get absolutely cooked. I already know so many people that said they'd quit if Viesa gets screwed over. Instead of buffing characters' base stats, I wish they'd use some of the underrated red mods. Yeah, that's basically what their reworks are nowadays, James. their reworks now are pretty much just looking at all the red mods and making them viable. If they mess VS up, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Bro, everyone will be. I don't see anyone with a brainstem not being pissed if they mess VS up. Because the thing is, right, VS just needs range or spread. One of the two, right? And it's just that simple. Just range or spread, right? You don't even need to change anything else on her, bro. She's that strong already. I already know a few people who are going to say it's good. Bro, this game does not need yes men. Better range and casting animations. The only two things I'd want with Viessa is I wouldn't want more range. I'd want for her to spread like crazy instead. Oh, what the fuck? You know, like how Inace's fourth ability works? Something like that for Viessa with her fourth ability would be fucking great, right? Something like that would be great. Then allow her to cast her third ability in the air and make her first and third ability spread better. You want her to what? 7, stop being... Shut up! I want her abilities to spread better. You go gaga! No! Stop taking my words out of context. I want her abilities to spread better, so she's got like... she doesn't need better range, but she has better coverage. To what? Bro, shut up. Listen, you guys are cooked, man. This is not me. I can't save your dirty minds. Her abilities! Her first and her third ability and her fourth ability with better spread on it is better. Says the guy showing off the racks in his lounge. You cook 7. Haram, Melissa, that is haram. I would never do that. I don't want her to do that. Viessa and Blair with my main since console beta. Don't kill my girl, her tornado needs to track or something. That's what I was saying. If you made Viessa's fourth ability a DPS and a buff style ability, that would be fucking sick. For example, right, you use Viessa and then you put her hurricane down, but now if you shoot your first ability into her hurricane, then it shoots out like 20 different icicle shots at mobs, like aimbot on mobs, kind of like Sharon's fourth ability, but instant, and it hits all mobs around you with good AoE nuking and stuff like that as well. So all you have to do is just 4 and then shoot your one in there straight away and it goes poof. Same with like VS's 3. You could use her fourth ability, put the hurricane down, and then slam her third ability and it just shoots a mega big wave out instead. Like 3 times the range. Or 3 times the range and AoE of it as well. That'd be cool as well. And the thing is, they're most likely going to change her base abilities as well. The lounge was such a nothing burger? Pretty much, yeah. Does Predator Instinct work with Restored Relic or no? 7, does Predator Instinct work with Relic? It works with Beetle and Dagger and everything else. But, I don't think it works with Relic still. If Relic is the main focus. Unfortunately, it's just a goon cave. Bro, yeah, that's all it is. I found it so funny when the developers said that, guys, we invested our resources into the wrong thing. When did you ever think the lounge was going to save this game? Legitimately, what did these devs I'm struggling to understand the thought process here. It does, but the buff is better without it because more to fire explosive attack without it. Yep, there you go. That's your answer. With the lounge, right? Did they dead ass think that, guys, all the sex comments about the lounge, the game's gonna be saved if we implement it? And like, did they genuinely believe that? You know what? The devs watched 7 say there's not gonna be a god in my lounge, and they implemented it. And remember, guys, do you remember how much confidence they had in the lounge? They announced Lounge 2 before Lounge 1 even came out. They announced Lounge 2 before Lounge 1 came out, bro. That's how much confidence they had in it.
We can do it. Face the flame.
Please save me. Save me now. Leave me alone. Baby, I can't survive. Get. Yeah, legit though, this shit would be received happily when the game was struggling. Yeah. Bro, they put the lounge in with an update, with the Harris update, I'm pretty sure it was. Astronomically cooked. Also, hi guys, I'm here. I'm in the corner now. Let me put a cool background on for you. There will be motion on the bed. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, McCalla George. That was so bad. And then, you know, laughs. Apple, you remember laughs? Is Gerg TFD? You know Gerg? Apple, you remember laughs? You know laughs? Bro, these devs are so lucky this game has gone on as long as it has. Cause baby, I can't survive. You got to give me a
Yes,
life,
thank
so
you,
baby,
Alyssa
save
TFD.
me. You know, thank you, Alyssa TFD, my god.
Into the light and faster.
Oh, baby, save me. Is this Super Bunny? Close enough. Guys, they for some reason think Bunny needs a buff, man. What are we gonna do? What on earth are we gonna do? Imagine they put high voltage. Because the thing is, with all the reworks, they've looked at all the other builds or all the other red mods, right? So they will most likely look at high voltage this time. And if they look at high voltage and bring the tendril amount up and the damage up or the crit rate up, high voltage is going to become a major problem. I'm talking Serena tier problem. If they give high voltage like 10 tendrils, it is going to become a Serena level problem. It will 100% become a Serena level problem. It's about to be Master Bunny when she gets buffed. Please do it. I'd rather a Bunny problem than a Serena problem. Do you know what the thing is, right? I reckon, alright, hear me out. Hear me out on this, right? Hear me out. This might be a hot take, okay? But hear me out, okay? If they were to buff Bunny and make her crit rate with... Oh, what the fuck? Make her crit rate with high voltage, like 100%, right? And then they made Bunny 2,000 sprint speed. We're going with 2,000 sprint speed, yeah? If they were to do that, and Bunny was very clearly faster than everyone else again, and hit way harder... Wait 1 second, I got a phone call. Okay, this is astronomically cooked. So, Apple, I'm giving you host. I need to go. I need to do I need to go like run for 5 minutes, maybe a bit longer than 5 minutes, something like that. But yeah, Transcendent Bunny is gonna be scary. I'm very worried. Last one for me. Nah, Dory. I'm gonna quickly run. I'm gonna change the music to the streamer playlist so that YouTube can listen to it as well. Just don't put anything in the queue, guys. Please. Yeah, just don't slap anything in queue. And then I'm gonna need to quickly go run for like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, but I will be back. I'll leave the BRB on screen and I'll slap some gameplay on, but streamer will return in like 5 minutes. Or maybe 10 minutes, around about that time frame. W cardio, I've got to do something important. Yeah. Alright, give me a sec. Right. YouTube, you guys should be able to hear the music now. Alright, YouTube, you guys should be able to hear the music. Just turn song request off. If I turn the bot off, it has problems. That's why. Just Apple, just pin... Actually, not, don't pin it, just leave it. Dude's got skills playing with one hand on the phone. Bunny's very easy, and you don't know how much I played her. Right, I'm just gonna do this. I'll slap some gameplay on screen for you, and I will be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. But just enjoy the music. Someone's gonna join and think about putting music in. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, should I just leave one of my videos running? Very generic stream music. True. Bad enough to do. I'll put spin it. Shall I leave one of my videos running, or shall I leave just some looped gameplay? I think leaving one of my videos running is probably a better option. The BZ bangers incoming. Where just put your recent video on. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I won't be gone for 20+ minutes. Right. Oh, sorry, 30 minutes. Right. The second best descendant at the game. Right. Well, you guys are gonna watch the top 5 mobbing descendants. You get me? Hello, everybody. It's your boy. Well, actually, I should just be able to find the file of this and put it on full screen, right? Let me check my folders. One sec. Oh shit. Shit. Never mind. Found it. Alright. You guys enjoy this. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and
Hello,
we should be
everybody,
good.
It's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now,
Okay.
when
Apo,
it comes
take
to
out the chat
modding
for
in
me.
this
I will
game,
return.
There is 2 types of players. The ones who want
Right.
to be the most efficient, the ones
I'll be
who
back.
want to
Just
run the best
keep
stuff,
an eye on
and
my
the ones
chair.
who want
and
to
have fun.
avoid the meta.
Right. I'll be
and
back as fast as I
take
can.
their sweet time with whatever they want to do. And both types of players are fine. But in this video, I'm going to give you the top 5 mobbing descendants, including their builds and setups, and just a quick bit of gameplay on how to play them and how they perform just in general content. So without further ado, guys, let's get right on into today's video. So let me begin by listing the agenda. Now this is going to be ranked based off how efficient it is, how strong it is, whether it's satisfying or not, how fast you can clear in here as well, and I will be using ancestor mods. There will be a little bit of skill issue and skill gap included in this as well, so if I say one descendant is better than another and you feel like I'm wrong, then skill issue. That is literally what I'm just going to say, because it's 100% a fucking skill issue. I might suck with one descendant you're better than me with, but you know, yeah, let's just make that very, very clear, and let's get started with the list. So let's start off with our honorable mention. Dire doesn't quite make the list, and I know some people will probably be surprised or probably angry about this as well, but before you grab your pitchforks, hear me out. With the way Dire plays, she is incredibly strong. She's capable of ripping apart everything, but the biggest flaw with Dire, in my personal opinion, is the way her third ability plays. I do not mind the way it plays, but good god, has her third ability sabotaged me more times than it has helped me. Truth being told, Dire is incredibly strong, she's incredibly capable. However, just compared to the other descendants on the list, they have a more aggressive playstyle, a more practical and faster playstyle, which is something I personally prefer. Like I did mention with the agenda, how fast and how efficient they are is also going to be taken into account. So overall, that is something we are going to be mentioning. Now, Dire as a descendant is great. She does incredible amounts of damage. This is obviously clear. She's also one of the most appreciated descendants in the game, because her base outfit is fucking ridiculous, but she's insanely good. There's literally not a single piece of content in the game that Dire cannot clear in literal suboptimal times, if not on the same times as the faster descendants. Is she going to be the fastest descendant in the game, however? No. That's why she's coming in as an honorable mention. As far as Dire goes, in my experience, she's never really struggled with anything. In solo, she's incredibly good. In a 4-man squad, in terms of scaling, she is still very, very capable. She's capable of just about keeping up and carrying the 4-man squad when it comes to mobbing, which is something that I think is very good, and it puts Dire comfortably in an honorable mention, but she doesn't quite make the list. There's nothing wrong with her, but she's just personally not as aggressive and not as hands-on and hardcore as some of the other descendants on this list, so that's why she goes into here. Let's quickly have a look at Dire's setup. For Dire, it's fairly simple, and this is what I've gone with. The key here being Steel Vanguard for the first ability to go absolutely nuts, the double health mods backing Steel Vanguard up, and then the rest being damage and quality of life, ideally cooldown mods and a little bit of range. For the Ancestor mod, ideally you do want cooldown and crit damage. Just enough cooldown to cap yourself would be completely fine, and then crit damage you'd basically just want to go with as much as you can get, because Dire hits incredibly hard and just absolutely melts everything, so this is pretty much all you are going to need to do. Now with the weapon, it's just a shadow. You can put the build on here if you would like, but you don't even need to hold or use this very much. Just holding it, sorry, would be completely fine. And then for the reactor, you're just going to want cooldown and crit damage again. For the external components, it's just going to be the good or Polar Knight set. You don't even need MP on your components because Dire doesn't really even use MP. As for the arcade tuning, the way that you are going to go about it over here is going to be the following as well. Just this, enough to cooldown cap yourself very easily, as well as go up with arcade concentration for your damage, more crit damage, more damage just straight up, so you know how it goes. Now with the inversions for Dire, we are of course going to be using the Dire inversion. This is going to be a key thing, and when using a clash skill you're going to get the coolant emission. This is nice and obviously gives you more range, so it is important you use Dire's first ability, and boosting it is a good choice in my opinion. Now I've also got the HP inversion, completely optional, and then the last one is of course the range inversion, just to make sure we are hitting that cap. So that's pretty much the Dire setup, and now let's have a look at the next one. Coming in at number 5 spot, we have Bunny. Now, Bunny is in a very interesting position. She is currently ranked number 5, however, depending on the content, she can go as high as rank 3 on this list. Now, Bunny is incredibly aggressive, and just the way that you play her is very hands-on, very ability spam, very aggressive, just Bunny playstyle, which is something I really enjoy. With the setup, which I will show a little bit later, you can see that she just does devastating amounts of damage at ridiculously fast speeds, and honestly, Bunny is one of the most fun descendants in the game, to me at least. So I'm definitely being very accurate when it comes to Bunny information, because I play her for a damn living. But Bunny is insane. Currently in solo, she'll basically one-shot or two-shot everything, especially with crit, and even in a 4-man squad, she still does very capable damage as long as you are running the right setup. A lot of players I've seen run pretty much the wrong setup, so Bunny's damage does seem insignificant. However, I will show the build straight after I've done this bit in the video anyways, so make sure to pay attention to the build segment. But Bunny overall is one of the best options for pretty much everything. Whether it comes to Legion Lab, whether it comes to Breach, or whether it comes to pretty much anything else, you basically would choose Bunny as a safe bet. There's nothing she can't do, and she's one of the best at almost everything that she does. It's a very simple way to look at it, and honestly, just making sure that you basically go all in and just follow the loop of Bunny's abilities, and you're basically going to go crazy with your damage anyways. The loop that you are looking for is 4, 111, 4, and then 3 to activate your third ability, because your third ability is going to scale with Infected Weapon, which is the trigger mod we are using on this weapon setup. Oh, sorry, the trigger mod we are using on this setup. So 4, 111 to rip everything apart, and then just go in with the condensed nuke. You manually detonate it, so you press the 4th ability again, and then you just keep it going from there. But as you can see here, we pretty much almost ran this entire dungeon in literally under 2 minutes. So yeah, this is a pretty pro gamer Bunny, and this is why she is definitely my number 5 spot, at least in this list as of right now. So let's quickly have a look at the setup that you are going to want to run on Bunny. So let's get started with the Bunny setup. With the Bunny setup, this is the main thing that you are going to want to run. The key things worthy of note is that you are going to be using Infected Weapon, because the way that Bunny is going to work now is primarily focusing on damage over time, or DOT. This is a crit build as well, so you are going to need an Ancestor mod with crit rate and crit damage. The higher the better, of course. Other than that, this is pretty much all you are going to need on the actual modules. For the weapon, you will be using the Blue Beetle for a crit rate increase with the unique ability, as well as 1 sprint core for sprint cap and 1 grapple core to maximize your movement. The Shadow will be here to take care of the elites, and that's pretty much it. As for the mods on the Shadow, this is what you are going to want to go with, or something of the sort. For the Blue Beetle, if you want to put a build on, this is what you will be using as well. Now, for the reactor, you are going to want a cooldown crit damage reactor, pretty simple, as well as 2 pieces of the Ascending Armory set. This is for skill cost and ability spam, because we will be relying on ability spam, because that is just the playstyle for Bunny, as well as 2 pieces of Hunter set to reach that cooldown cap. Now, if you do get a 3+ Ancestor mod, you can also remove the cooldown node and replace it with the damage node, but this is the arcade tuning tree that you are going to use, along with Electric Cohesion for damage as well. You could also use Electric Chain Catalyst if you want to try spamming abilities and gambling your RNG when it comes to nuking mobs and stuff like that, and nuking elites with your abilities, but this is optional too. For the inversions with Bunny, I've gone with the skill cost inversion, as well as 2 of the health / survivability inversions, and that is pretty much all you're going to need for her setup. Furthermore, if you want the non-crit setup with Bunny, this is what you would run. Same premises, but these are the modules, and the key for this one is again Infected Weapon. This is because we will be relying on Infected Amplifier, which is a very low 30% chance, but this is going to be something that is going to help Bunny in this specific setup. As for the Ancestor mod, you would want Fusion, Electric and Cooldown for skill spamming, as well as using Slayer set for your DPS. Pretty much that's what you'd want. Same setup, you'd want the Peacemaker for 1 sprint core and 1 grapple core, and that's pretty much it. The Shadow, exact same as the last one, same setup and everything. And then for the Reactor, you'd want Cooldown Fusion, Slayer set with the ideal stats as always, and just the arcade tuning tree is going to be the only thing that changes. I've gone specifically with this style of tree because to compensate for the massive damage difference between crit being 10 times stronger than non-crit, well, not literally 10 times stronger, but you know what I mean, we have to go with Electric Chain Catalyst, as well as Defense Neutralization for double stripping on Bunny, to kind of completely change the way that the damage interacts, and to kind of basically compensate. That's pretty much what you'd use, as well as the same inversions, so that is the non-crit variant of this setup as well. Number 4, we've got Freyna. Now with Freyna, if you were to ask me between Freyna and Bunny who's better inside of the actual dungeons, I would say Bunny. If you were to ask me who's better inside of breach tracking, I would say Freyna. You can see what I mean with the spots being interchangeable. But Freyna, let's talk about her. She's absolutely incredible when it comes to AoE mobbing, and with the non-crit venom injection setup, yeah, you're gonna do some ridiculously good damage. Ancestor mod is pretty much what boosts Freyna to being on this list. Same can be said for Bunny. Without the Ancestor mods, these descendants would both be astronomically cooked, but Freyna is in a position right now where she is also capable of doing literally everything. Her 4th ability is absolutely ridiculously strong.
Oh
especially
my
if you were
god!
To go Freyna into crit. However, we're not going to.
That was
today.
so
We're gonna be
so
focusing
long.
Specifically on the non-crit venom injection setup. With this
12 minutes for where I went is honestly impressive, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Hello guys, streamer has returned. Oh wait, was the audio really quiet? Sorry guys. Right, hello. Taking ones in the chat. Sorry, hello everybody, I've returned. Ones in the chat if you're here. Whew. Right. Let's go back to music on Twitch only. Fuck me. That was long. I basically drove across half the city, or half the town, dropped someone off, and then I came back. Oops, that was long. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop yelling? I'm not yelling. Nerd, you're a nerd, Joe. Love you though. One from the Rarest G. Rarest G. Takumi, hey Tashi, hey Apple, Sithy, Toon Warriors, Kitty, Crixus. I'm trying to sleep. Shut up. Fuck your sleep. Wait, you guys are still chilling here. Alright, Apple, give me host. And give me buff. I got 2 ads, so W. My ears. I'm not that loud, am I? What the fuck? I'm normal. Whoa. Don't forget me. Didn't say one little bro. I was watching that ranking from the GOAT. Finish watching the video on my YouTube channel. Yapping bro is back. You guys just don't appreciate me for who I am. And it makes me sad. That being said, because I'm back, right? Because I'm back. Because I'm back. You know Bebsy. You know Bebsy. Bebsy. Hugs, let's say, who's this neckbeard? What the hell, man? You know Bebsy. Apple, just give me buff, you got
Man,
this.
I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
7 carry because I can't get buffs. Bebsy. Why am I seeing a glare shoot? Bro said I can't see buffs, then proceeds to buff the shit out of me. I got it, W. Apple, you cracked. Alright, let's go back to good music. The glare with the restored relic carried. Did they really? You know Slayer set? You know Slayer set? No fusions on the relic. Thanks for the games, going back to chilling. I love you, 7 man. Take care, bro. You know Enhanced Colossi. Take care, 7. I love you, man. Just la 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 la. Pepperidge Farm, he remembers? Sure. Okay. I've got 1 spot open. Does anybody want to hop in for some more purge? Purge, please, come City. You know what? I just really feel like playing Purge. I don't know what it is, but I just really feel like purging it today. La 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 la. Let me get a drink real quick. Drink me. La 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 la. Genfujin, how many calls have you got now? Decent amount of calls, but I want more. Also, guys, I'm also looking for a crit damage dimension glare ancestor mod. If anybody's got one double gold or higher, let me know, baby girl. 1440 OLED monitor looks wide. That's nice, Fexlessy. Very nice, brother. About 129. That's good. That's good. That's not enough cores, but you've got a decent amount right now. Right. I hope you're all ready, because we're going into it now. You know what? Nah, I won't go on high voltage, but I'm gonna play I'll play support. You. I could go from front my camera same time, W. Got it, song. Need more cars? Justin, he's been playing for like 5 days, bro. Leave him alone. 250 FPS. Nice practice here. That's good. I have a duration damage. I'm looking for the Blood and Iron one, the perfect Blood and Iron one, so that's why I'm going for Dimension crit damage. 4K 32-inch OLED monitor W. How much you pay? Yeah, that's another good thing. Apple, fuck off. Did they fix the Blood and Iron issue? I don't know. £800, but I need a 4K. Damn, £800 for a 32-inch 4K monitor. That's actually fairly good. What brand do you grab? I mean, branding doesn't matter very much. When you've got a 4K 32-inch OLED, they're usually all really, really good. Asus, yeah, never mind. He bought the goated brand anyways. I've got a Philips monitor and an Asus monitor. Oh, sorry, a Asus monitor and a Gigabyte monitor. Is this Bunny Build on YouTube? Yes, so if you checked my top 5 video, the top 5 Mobbing Descendants video, the Bunny Build is in there. Back in my days, we didn't have these, literally, yeah. You know what I am gonna do though? I am gonna make a proper video with this bunny build on the shadow on it, just because I want to put this in a direct video and just tell everyone to just use this build pretty much. Got it, song. To be fair, you can grab a monitor, put some speakers into it, and plug an Amazon Fire Stick into it, and you've got everything there, bro. Watch my 9mm go bang. Yeah, what's it called? Jocelyn. He's got the dino outfit. He's got the dino outfit and he had the first battle pass as well. They picked me up purpose. Just Don't focus on it too much, Pat. What? If you don't focus on it, you can't rage bait you. Got it, but I was broke during preseason. So was I, man. Otherwise, I would have bought the Evo Bunny skin. At least I got the Albion Academy skin for Bunny. Valid. Good to see I'm not the only one who jumps off the edges. Don't worry about it. It happens, man. Hi, everyone. I'm Longy. How you doing? That's a cute polar bear. It looks almost as cute as you. The main thing is I'm trying to play support, not DPS. I want to let Apo do majority of the DPS, so I'm staying back a bit and just nuking the last elites. I can't compete with you, En. Shut up, you cute patootie. Come here, man. Give me a kiss on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Take 5, how you doing, man? Thanks for the follow. Don't want you back.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, buddy. You made your point. Guys. Do you have your tea with sugar or with salt? Or your coffee? Nothing beats playing this and grinding missions and just having good music on in the background. Helps when you've done a mission 10 times already. Real. I have my tea with pepper. White powder. Is it an identifiable powder or not? Bro, I love Pod. I love Pod. I love Page. Salt, you're disgusting. I don't have it with salt. I have my tea with brown sugar. You know brown sugar? Guys, I met this one dude. He's such a cunt. Because you know them fancy sugar cubes? He puts them in his tea, and ever since that, I just think he's a cunt because how posh do you have to be to use sugar cubes in your tea, bro? Wolf that play, my god, bro. How you doing, man? I just drink Monster. I'll show you a monster. Good, my man, is still not working? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, you're still not working. Yeah, my bad. I thought you meant something was broken then, but you're still on holiday. That's some good shit. That's some good shit, brother. I thought sugar cubes is a thing and British and the rich people thing long. I just think it's a fucking cunt thing, bro. Show us this. Post! You go. How you doing? Post, you're a noober. Guys, Post is like top 5 noobs in this game, you know. I ended up taking the mods, by the way. That's fair. For 10k, that's not bad, you know. But you could definitely get more value out of them. I think they might end up working. 8k. That's alright then. For 8k, you can't go wrong, because that's like, what? 15 odd mods for 8k. What does that cut down to, like? Less than, like, 800 caliber a mod or something. Post, frick you. Can I join up if the spot frees up? Yeah! And guys, if anybody leaves for whatever reason, just message me straight away and come through. Some of them are really screwed, but yeah. Don't worry, you know, just use X mod, basically. With cooldown being a negative, you can kind of fit multi-talented in, depending on the descendant. I'm waiting for Antisocial to pull up and come back online. I wanted to buy his Valby mod off him, and then he forgot I existed. Not on Nell. Yeah, Nell's Fusion. Never mind, you're cooked. Oh wait, there he is. Hello. Hello, Pookie. Would you... Has he blocked me? Why aren't my messages going through? Message again? Hey, Pookie. 'Cause I watch the moon, let it run my mood. Can't stop thinking of you. I watch you. So long, nice to know you. I'll be moving on. Alright, 7k is good. Alright. Give me a sec, guys. Gotta do a trade. I watch you. So long, nice to know you. I'll be moving on. How do I find the Ancestor Market and how does it work? With the Ancestor Market, what you gotta do is
It
you...
gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
With the market, if you use the website, the actual TFD module, TFD website, you can search for mods and everything on there. Seven, shut up. You can search for mods and everything on there. And if you do that, then
Boing,
it's a lot
boing,
easier. Yeah. And you can write your specific stats in there as well. But right now I'm swiping for 3 mods only. A perfect Blood and Iron Glare mod, so Dimension crit damage. I'll buy that. A Nell cooldown crit damage is another one that I'm swiping for. I just want to grab both of them. Just for future proofing, because I miss playing Nell a little bit. You think they're going to do a dev stream tomorrow? No, the dev stream's on the 12th, I believe. You've got to see the mod. It is a little bit of a crazy boy. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Antisocial. My God. Right, I'm keeping this one now. This is basically the same as the mod that I gave Pixel Hunter. It was basically the exact same stats. Nebri, the goat. How you doing, man? Antisocial, are you gonna go make it rain now, yeah? Let me in. Why does the skin let you paint the nails? Apple. He's looking at the toes as well. Apple! Stop this! Apple, no, stop it. Stop considering this. Haram. Give me host, you twat. Invite me back. City, exactly, brother. Brother, I've not applied it. Okay, bro. Wait, Genfujin, that's such a goated outfit. Hang on a second. Wait, that outfit's got... That's actually such a good outfit. Oh my god. Yo, I'm rubbing that. That's actually goated. Also, Genfujin, Power Beyond instead of Ground Eruption. I sent you an invite already. Thank you, sir.
What's that?
Right, now give me host.
What's that, brother?
Also, Apple, if you've got a spare perfect Power Beyond, give it Genfujin, please. I have a few. I can sell. Are you gonna get your ass into our Albion then? What should I do? Use I'm gonna invite Post in. Post, is it on your main account or is it on one of your 500 alts? On your alts? Are you on the account or not? Because I was gonna say slide him a Power Beyond. If you can, please. He's using Ground Eruption on Valby, the poor bastard. I got one though. Is it double gold? Because the one that a Post's gonna give you is max stats, like literally perfect.
What the fuck? Noob!
Noob, you know Nooba? No, mine's not double gold, no. Yep, there you go. Post once he's ready, he'll give you a double gold one. Because I was gonna say that's the highest damage for Valby on a trigger mod, so you want to run that. Seven, did you paint the nails? Seven's definitely into nails, bro. You know what, guys? The French are freaky people, you know. Like, the French are kinky as fuck. No cooldown crit damage. Apple searching for the toenail paint? I didn't. Liar. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, bro.
Brother,
Brother, exactly, you get me.
what's that? What's that, brother?
Wait, Seven, do you not like the French tips? You know Skyline French tips with, I think they're repainted as a base and I haven't changed it.
We can do it.
And one more thing, so on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black.
It's not the only skin you can do it to. Yeah, unfortunately. Apple, when are you gonna start painting your nails? You know, toenail paint. I just know those figures in the background hate their existence. Why? They just sit on my radiator doing nothing. And occasionally get to listen to me play piano. Probably. I'm gonna paint him green because they're fucking vile. So he's into green nails. I see.
Divine punch.
Wait, I need to know something for the other two skins. No, Apple. He's going down a dark path. We won't be able to bring him back. He's going down a dark path. I don't know if we can bring him back from it. You can print the nails on the Freyna assassin skin too. Oh no. You can do it on the other horrible skin. Why are you checking this? Play that fucking game, fam! Bro's actually throwing. I'm reporting Apple for abuse. I'm playing the game with the skin, what do you mean? Man, did you piss off? It's okay, Apple, paint those nails. Do not paint those nails. I've got a few 1519s. I can give 10C or 1520. 1520 would be better. If you've got that. But if not, then 1519 is still more than good enough. I'd prefer max rank though, if you can give it in, just because, you know, you can thingy. You never need to bother again. Post deciding which one of his 5 alts he needs to go log on to. Ooh, look, thunder. Apple's embracing TFD's core. I'm on main. Okay. Genfujin, you got more than 10 caliber, right? Oh, you've got 10 caliber you can use to trade, right? Haven't done wall crasher in over a week. How about I come to end and crash my dick into your walls, Scarface? Yeah, I peek. Boink. Alright. Doo-doosh.
And one more thing. So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
Painting the nail up, brother, actual brother, right.
Apple, give me both. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Let me throw it up and then bring post in. Alright. I actually love your outfit, bro. Your outfit is cinema. I'm stealing this outfit courtesy of Genfujin. Alright, Genfujin, just go to the trade machine and trade with Post, bro. Wait, did I buy that skin? Oh shit, I did. Oh. I don't remember buying this. When the fuck did I buy this? That's cooked. Check the newer skins. You can paint them. I'm good, bro.
I should
Thanks.
know I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now? I should know I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
Piss off! Stop redeeming robot. They should increase the slots to 10. Which slots?
ビッチヌーブ
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death. Like Alyssa TFD, absolutely the worst human being possible. If any of you support Alyssa, I can only say that I'm extremely disappointed. I should know I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now? But if anyone
Bro, it's
does
actually gonna
support
make me
Alyssa
play Valby
TFD,
more because of the
I want
fucking
nothing
fit,
to
you
do
know.
with you.
Oh, you know it'd be perfect. Where's the vampire wings? Wait, where are the vampire wings? There's the angel ones. Where's the vampire ones? There they are. Hell yeah. You know, cinema. You literally just bought a Valby and some mod 2 player. I'm only playing Valby. I don't think I need anything else for now. Thanks. Thank you, Post. I appreciate you, man. I'll throw you out. I love you though, Post. Alright, I'll play her. I'll play her. Right, let me make a new build. I'll use this one as a base. Okay. No, I won't. Right, let's
Yes,
let's,
thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
you know, thank you, other DFD, my god. Alright, one sec. Alright, so we've got the crit rate, crit damage ancestor mod. So I don't need any more rate mods. Cooldown mods is fine. I need cooldowns, so we got all 4 cooldowns. Focus on fusion and focus on non-at. Then range mods, 2 ranges. Because we're using power beyond. I could also technically use the thingy. The breach explorer. I'll use breach explorer, fuck it. So that should hit me to range cap. I don't know anything about Bobby. I don't know if I could do anything on the play while playing with bubbles. Yeah. You cooked Post. Brock played good Valby because he's a Goo Goo Gaga. Right, cooldown cap. Wait, I'm not cooldown capped. I need to use Hunter set.
What do you get when
With a tuning tree. Honestly, wait 1 second. This is the bossing one. Wait, what I could do actually is even this would be good. This is fine. Then change this. Still not attribute cohesion for Valby, isn't it? Or chain catalyst. Which one do we go with? Post cohesion or thingy?
fuck?
Cohesion or catalyst? Catalyst is only for stripping, but cohesion for DPS, so let's go with cohesion. Because I don't see it changing. For Pedro in general, just in general. For everything. I'm just gonna go with cohesion. When in doubt, you run cohesion anyways. Cohesion, I think cohesion's okay, yeah, that's fine. I do go with Catalyst. Catalyst is only if you need strip mobs. I don't need strip shit down here. Alright, so I've got my double ranges. MP Collector for spam. And I've got 2 open slots for critical hit damage. You know, concentration and front lines. Because I don't need any rate. This should be a fucking cinema build. This should actually be a lot of fun. Right, let's find out. Sorry, Nell. I only threw Apple out temporarily. I love you, though. Oh, this is such a good song. We're turning something out. Oh my god. Never mind, never mind. We're not turning it all the way up. Bro, turn this song up. It's a goated song. Shut up. You know, 13 million crits. Oh my god. 1 million plus crits everywhere. Play mage set? It's gonna be even higher with mage, but I can't spam like that.
What the fuck? Noob!
He put his hands upon my body, make the room a little hotter. He's sipping him like whiskey, got me wetter than the water. Let me hit it from the back. Do it like that. Put his hands upon my body, make the room a little hotter. I'm sipping him like whiskey, got me wetter than the water. Let me hit it from the back. Like that. Can't believe I didn't put a good spawn on Valby. I know exactly which spawn to put on. You know, the big water spawn. What? It's a good song, Apple. Do you understand? Let's see how much damage I hit now. About the same, actually. Wait, it's about the same. 11 mil still, yeah. Nope, never mind. I saw 17 mil. Yeah, I see the damage increase. Holy fuck, man. You know, Valby. Yeah, it's like 100+ per tick, man. The only thing is, you gotta live with the slower setup on here if you want to do it like that, though. But if you want more damage, yeah, it's mage, bro. Even though I did half the damage. This is what I mean. Spam is damage for Valby. Right. Valby's falling high needs buff. Bro, they're now gonna nerf her ancestor mod value, man. This is gonna be fucking ridiculous. What's your advice for a player like me to make my character strong? Do a 10 catalyst build and then try finding a good ancestor mod, bro. Ancestors are a big make or break for every descendant. If you can get one good ancestor mod for a descendant, you can make that build significantly stronger with this. You know, buff. I love buffs. Fusion mods OP for clearing setups? Yeah. Pull us up to low percentage. I see. What the fuck? Holy shit! Bro, the game just had a fucking seizure before it crashed. You know, too much Valby. Well, if everything fucking give us level 800 enemies with their 2 HP, everything feels like it's got 2 HP when you play a Descendant who's strong, bro. Wasted. Don't mix Valby's water into my PC. You know liquid cooling. Guys, do you know them have you seen them people that buy like Gamer Girl bath water and then they do water cooling PCs with it? That's some fucking insane things, bro. Guys, if I sell my bath water, how many of you are buying it? That's fucked, you know. Like, they made a liquid cooled version of, like, they make a custom water cooling loop and they just buy like fucking 300-400 pounds of Gamer Girl bathwater and they sell the PC as a Gamer Girl bathwater PC, and it's fucking insane.
What do you get when you...
That's genius. No, it's not. That's so strange. Why is everybody so weird for real? Reven! Bro, I missed you. How you doing, man? That's so dumb. The setup will break quickly. It won't. It's just regular water. It's the reservoir. If the water cooling loop gets fucked, then yeah, the entire PC is cooked. Bell Delphine's cooling fluids would break the market. Fucking hell. How you doing, bro? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. You can use regular. You should be using distilled water, bro. Distilled water is best for custom water cooling. The Rari when I'm roosting. Guys, if my PC was lagging before, it's gonna like 10 times harder now because I put ray tracing back on. Phone froze for a moment. Unlucky. Wasted. GTA love, this is wasted. Had to upgrade to the next gen phone. Wait, are you been up to? Listen, nothing much. Oh, what the fuck? I just got slapped. Just doing some purge farming today, bro. I'm doing purge farming now, then a little bit later I'm gonna make a video. Probably make 2 videos, we'll have to see. I'm most likely gonna do 2 videos. How's the game? Reven! They showed Raven off, have you seen her? They showed us the art for Raven, have you seen it or not? Sai on a 110 watch streak? Huge. Only use distilled water? Yep, exactly. That's what I was saying. I wish I could play with you, but usually when I'm at work. Unlucky, bro. I've seen what they've said, bro. It's looking a bit odd. I don't know, though. How's everything going for you, though, bro? I hope you're doing well. Bro, Bobby is so cracked. What games are you looking forward to playing? TFD2. Nah, I'm joking. For a new character, for a new player, bro, what you should do is focus on one descendant and put a lot of investment into them. Like Bunny or Glay or Daya or Freyna. If you put all your investment into these descendants and put 10 characters in, get a good trigger mod and then get a good ancestor mod, you can basically do everything in the game with like 1 or 2 characters. Reven's looking really good in the concept art. I want to see if Onslaught is shit. If it is, I'll leave the game. Yeah, that's cool, bro. Can you give me your mods if you could leave? I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, I don't blame you. Okay. Playing Velby was fun, but I'm going back to Bunny. Invest in the ultimate descendants only, though. If they've got an ultimate variant, so like let's say ultimate Freyna or ultimate Bunny, then invest in the ultimates. If it's Serena or Daya or something, then they've only got normal descendants, but investing in them is okay. Because they're just that good. Onslaught mode? Alyssa, how hot do you think Raven's going to be out of 10?
Many players.
I don't care about the sex appeal of the females in the game, but let's just say like an 8. Like, we all agree the TFD of women are very attractive, right? Throw out of 10. Cooked. We all agree all the TFD women are conventionally attractive. Apart from Ines and Luna. But, yeah. Like, I don't care. It's cool that they're hot, but I really don't fucking care, bro. They're not real, so what does it ever matter? What weapon with the red circle? That's the Kingsguard Lance. It's really broken on Serena. Yeah, my PC was just missing the fact that I wasn't playing Bunny. Sithy, you're a goat, bro. You just earned yourself VIP. It's not OP. Shut the fuck up, pause. I'll throw something at you. That something's gonna be myself. I'll throw myself at you. What is? Let me fix that. You're not gonna do a thing, bro. Man, I'm him up for 10 minutes, you know. Actually insane, bro. Post your cooked, bro. Throw a fridge, basically. Fridges are quite heavy. You make threats and never take action. Do you want me to come to your house and cut every single thing in your house in half? Lunar slander will not be tolerated? Yeah, it will. Fuck you, bitch. VIP for saying the obvious stuff, lol. But he still said it. So Apple, what's it like being goated? Can't ask someone who's not a goat. Apple's a Google Gaga. This is the crit condensed bunny. You know what? Maybe I'll make a build video on this bunny as well, because so many people are asking.
Shocking, right?
So what skin are you using? The kitten skin. I'm using the kitten skin on bunny. If you search me up in game, you can check my fashion directly in game side. I'm not online yet? Nah, you're all good, you're all good. Sifty, come back, bro, I miss you.
Into the light. Maximum power. Get out of the way!
You gonna keep following off, Funk? Yes. I'm checking some up. In the skill, is on the other skill range maximum. They're all about dungeon critical. Yeah, you need to use 2 range modules. I'll show you the modules I've got on my bunny right now. Just give me 1 minute. I'll finish this run first. These are the mods I'm using on Bunny. The Ancestor mod is crit rate and crit damage. Bro's laughing at the demise of Granny. Fuck your Granny, bro. Fucking Google Gaga. I hate that we can't have answers search reset. I agree.
You can't escape.
What's the ultimate module?
Shocking, right?
The ultimate mod is wait, you mean the Transcendent mod, the Ancestor mod? Both. Oh. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna quickly buy a trigger mod actually. I'm gonna buy an infected weapon for 250 caliber. Because it has 855 on the first stat. What am I doing all these pledges for? Just for the love of the game. I want more calls really, bro. I hope they make trades offline in the next patch. They are going to. They said they are going to post. Imagine just listing like 5 mods on the market, 10k each, and you could log back in and you have plus 50k. That'd be insane. Unlucky, bro.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
They must remove this bullshit 5 mod limit. Something like that. Yeah. It is really stupid. Or if they're going to make a limit, put it to something we're not going to hit. Like 20 mods or 25 mods. Even that is still thingy. And they need to stop making it disappear after a week as well. They're doing that to keep website traffic down though. Because if some people will list the mods and then never come back. Wall crasher? Yeah, no, I'm just making the trade then going doing it. How long have you been playing? You've got a lot of Golden Kuiper? Yeah, I've been playing since the game's come out, to be honest, bro. Apple, let me back in. But the thing is, I did farming like half of the farm that I needed for all of this in like a few days. Not gonna lie. Game.
How was that? Watch your feet.
Hard to implement. There's definitely gonna be exploits around it where you'd be able to get the trade and then like duplicate the caliber and stuff like that. There's definitely gonna be exploits around this.
This is your grave. Melt away. Any last words?
Wondering when you were gonna boost the red apple. Originally, there was no intent of adding a trade system at all. Yeah, literally. Hey, question: if they add an endgame like people want, will it just consume in a few weeks, or less regardless? Will people never be satisfied with anything? How do you fix this problem? If they add a full-blown endgame, right? Like, you know, 10 plus different main things to do that consistently require attention and stuff like that, then the endgame will become more and more things to do. It's gonna be like optional things, but honestly, Little Miniature, people will never be satisfied. This is the truth. Regardless, there will always be people that complain. Always, always. I just want an endgame, or some form of an endgame that requires you to actually lock the fuck in and play the game, and, you know, not just be like an easy ass mod, which is something a lot of the game is, because a lot of the stuff in this game currently doesn't even require a proper build. Like, even Axion and the top end content in this game doesn't even require you to be built properly. You just need to build into the right things. Like, if you put even like one catalyst on Ultimate Glare and a few catalysts on a Thunder Cage and a few catalysts on a Relic, you can do the end game. Or if you do the same with Serena, even with 0 catalysts, can fully function. You don't need arcade tuning, you don't need anything else, you don't need all that. I hope they readjust ancestor mod rolling. I don't want to buy mods. It's gonna become a killjoy for me. I get what you mean. You know, Mr. Worldwide, want to step in the room? The problem in the 300 necessary runs, these kind of missions can't be endgame. No, they can't. Something like Breach could be an endgame if there was more to it. But there needs to be more to it. I just want a reason to have all this power. Yeah, me too. I just want content that requires you to engage as well. Because out of everything in the game right now, do you need to use your brain? Not really. Yeah, this is Gletson. Hello, bro. How you doing? Dude, Gooners can't use their brain. Fuck the Gooners, bro. Not literally, because they'd enjoy that too much. But, bro, they need to stop focusing on the Gooners. They removed fucking kids puzzles. Guys. Yeah, too much. Alright, the rest do not matter. Guys, what's the difference between these? What's Alyssa doing? He's confused. Nah, I'm not confused, but look. It's 24 and tall. Oh yeah, he knows what I'm doing. I know, man. Hey Becca, hope you're doing good. There's like 300 to 500 people who care about endgame and leaderboards at max. Not even leaderboard, but 300 people that care about endgame is still enough. Given that that's like more than a quarter of the player base. Also, this guy is throwing so badly, man. Just go to the fucking modules, man. Who has an OP innate mobbing build? Guys, do you wanna know what next on Love he's wearing the skin? That's what they care about. That's the only thing they give a fuck about. The fact that he's using the skin. That's why we are, because... That's pretty much where we're at now because of all the people pleasing. Yeah, pretty much. Genfoods and come to trade machine. Up and voting back. Bro's on his final trade. He's cooked. Give me 10 caliber. Lewis, the GOAT, bro. Thank you for the sub. Hi, Alyssa. Hello, how you doing? I was going to say, make sure to favorite them so you don't lose them, bro. Right. Back into Purge we go. City, you on buffing, Luna? Getting viewers out of their gold, SMH. Artist Luna, so technically, yeah. You're an artist? That's fine then. I thought you were on skill buffing Luna. I was going to use Contagion for right now. It's fine. Alright, I'm staying on Bunny. Alright, let's go. We're making some good progress on the cause, actually. I've gotten more cores than I was hoping, to be fair. But I'm going to keep going. You know Luna the Buffer? I do know Luna the Buffer. How you doing, Lewis? Hope you're doing well. We are on 3 out of 7. 3 out of 10 on the daily subs. We're doing good. A big Tekka fan? Valid. I only listen to him casually, to be honest with you. Pretty pure noober. But my bunny feels a lot stronger because of the infected weapon. Wait, it's not because of the fucking Battlefield concept, because of fucking Luna. I got cooked. Thought the infected weapon did better, but no. It was Luna. Shut up, you're a noober. Listen, I was proud of myself, okay? Shut up. I'm gonna end up hitting 2 billion gold, to be honest. And yeah, Apple, this is still worth it. $62k shield, did I go overboard? A bit. Deadweight streamer. $62 is way over the cap. Yeah, that. He paused. Bro's just calling me a noob without experiencing my pain. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck you, fuck you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run 52 minutes of ads just because I paused. Because he's not subbed. So I'm going to put him in ads for 52 minutes in an hour. I don't care. What the fuck, man? It's because of rhythmic step? Oh, wait. I have five ad blocks. Why do you have 5 ad blockers, bro? I'm telling Twitch. I'm not going to ban you. I'm joking, but what the fuck? Why do you have 5 ad blockers? For all the ads, bro. Now I got to suffer? Don't worry about it, Justin. You'll be fine. Probably. There's no ad blocks that work for Twitch. That's what I was under the impression of. That's why I bought Turbo. Is this just some Giga Brain Russian tech? Oh wait guys, I'm at 2 billion gold now. Woo, 2 billion gold. Oh wait guys, look at this. I hit the jackpot. Whoa, I hit the jackpot. Isn't that so cool? I got 20 superconductive cooling units. This is Ben. Why are you grinding cores? Because I'm because I spent like a shit ton of them and I had less than 1,000 green cores. I did a bunch of conversions and I just feel like I'm low on cores. I'm not actually low on cores, but I'm doing the one day that, you know, I go grind a shit ton of cores and then I don't need to do it again for a really long time. I'm not even going to do like a whole 3-4 days of grinding cores like I normally do. I'm only going to do today. Most likely. Unless tomorrow's tile set is giga gutted, then I'll probably do purge farming tomorrow as well. Boss got every ad block known to mankind, bro. Holy shit. Bro's blocking the demons out as well. Fuck the ads. I see. Did you ever Taylor Swift blocker? Yep. Yeah, I mean my PC is getting blessed by a priest burst into flames by force type shit. For real, bro's cooked. And the government is blocking me. Just use holy water in the AIO. Don't do that. Use Gamer Girl best water in the AI actuator. No, I'm not saying that. That's cooked. Let's see if a timeout works. Leave post alone. Leave the poor man alone. I was gonna say the poor postman, but that's not the right answer. Valby bathwater, SMH, bro. You ever read the Valby's training diary? She shouldn't be fooling around with Bunny. Yeah, I've seen that. SMH, bro's taking it in the wrong way. You know what's better than two cute girls? Two cute girls together. What? Exclamation mark, kick Markov. Markov's got a fucking booted, bro. Excellence a cry. He's cooked. I don't go out. Two real cute girls. Cooked. Last time I'm throwing this run, I am aware I can see.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Me too, BZ man.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Why am I hearing Travis? We're free? I know, thank fuck, Pause. Pause, you made me cancel my grapple, you fucking tit! Because I read your comment, fuck you! Fuck you, Post! You're actually a noob, bro. Bro, you're a noob, piss off. I was gonna say, Markov, you're gonna be waiting a while for your Taylor Swift songs. We've got a few more things in queue.
Apo, give me back. Apo, you Google Gaga. If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is
Can't
if
read and grapple
it's
and
literally
that's
life
like
or
a
death.
skill issue to me. Fuck you. Up am I hitting higher damage than you? I'm hitting 5.5 bill. That sounds like I'm hitting higher than him. I don't know though. I'm kind of curious about Bunny's damage. I'm throwing on Luna. Oh wait, you're Luna. Oh, okay. Oh. You know, Bunny buff. I can't wait to hit like 60 billion damage in purge, bro. It's gonna be great. I put 5 bill again. Yeah. Actually cooked. A Taylor Swift song a day keeps the headache away. Actually cooked. Marco, do you like Luna? Luna's last name is Swift. People are happy. Cooked. How much better is KGL versus Typhoon for Serena mobbing? Very much better. Would you like me to oh fuck. Would you like me to show you the difference, Milk Toast? Yeah? Got you. Right. You don't mind? Yeah, of course, I'm down. Yeah. Alright, first run I will do Typhoon, and then second run I will do Relic. Oh, sorry, first run I'll do Typhoon, second run I'll do KGL. Shut up, boss, you're a noober. Let's go with points. What's the magic word? That's not the magic word! The magic word is not fucking noober.
Do not fall.
Ines!
But this is the Typhoon, right?
Do not fall. Face the flame.
Let's even keep an eye on the damage, right? So, 389 million. You get in the car. 389 million. Right, let's remember that. Purple Tina, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Want to run it again when I'm not on Serena? No.
Face the flame. Do not fall. Face the flame.
So, I hope you can see why the Kingsguard is a million times better. Because the thing is, even one Kingsguard is enough to completely oppress the entire lobby. Because I got 300 mil in the last run, And this run I got 1 bill, so over 3 times the damage. And this is whilst I'm fighting another Serena as well. So, yeah. The Kingsguard is literally just aim and tap. So it's like 1,000,000 times better. It's a literal cheat code, yeah. That's the simplest way I can put it for you. I'm buffing both of you, by the way. But yeah, even with that, even with buffs and stuff like that, that wouldn't change the overall outcome of everything. But you can see pretty clearly that, you know. Yeah. Alright, Apple, I'm gonna play support bunny. You got this now. It was 380 mil damage, not 300 mil. Close enough. Does Kingsguard have any value without Serena? They used to, because you could use it to proc hyper focus, but not anymore. Outside Serena, it's still worth running actually, but it's really weak without Serena compared to what obviously it can do with Serena. Without Serena, I use it for Bunny, and that's pretty much it. I just use it for 400% with Bunny. Melee Serena win?
Guys, please.
I don't think they'll ever allow it because they're already scared of what she can do to guns. Pylons can't crit anymore. They removed crit from they removed it. The Kingsguard can't crit no matter what you do now. Post. That's why I said it's been buffed for Serena, but it's been nerfed for everyone else. None of the pylons can crit. They removed crit from it. Only multi. My damage is gonna be way lower, but I'm just picking elites off, so it's fine. Unlucky pack. Fuck me. Okay. Time and place, please. Sad. It is sad because I used to use the Kingsguard with Bunny, even in the crit setup. I messed up and I know what I've done. You can still use it for clears like Shelter. Yeah, like Shelter, Forgotten. For Bunny, you can set the Kingsguard up to work really well for 400%. But that's pretty much where the good things end. For most of the Descendants, Kingsguard is very, very useless. It's not very good with Glare. Oh, it's like whatever with Glare because, bro, Glare, you just slap a relic on in it and call it a day.
Do not fall. Shocking, right? Will not fail.
These runs are clean now, Apple. You know, 49 seconds in here. You know what? Apple, you could probably get a faster clear on here than you can on the thingy, you know. You could probably get a faster clear in here than you can on the circle tile set. if we insta-nuke the boss and pre-nuke spawns with Force Arenas, you could probably get like a 30-second run in here. Buff Enzo when? Funny joke, bro. You know, he's already been reworked. Circle tile set better? Circle tile set is easier. With Force Arenas, you could probably still hit a faster time in the first circle tile set. Yeah. But in here, you could probably still hit like a 30-ish second run. Why have we not tried that? We've not gotten 4 competent Serenas together. And the closest time we could have done that is when we were with 7, but we're still carrying Genfujin. I'd rather carry him anyways, he's gonna need cores. We gotta set Broski up on cores. Is Markov here? If he isn't, we can fucking skip this. So what's going on? I haven't touched TFD since your subathon. Nothing much really. I'm doing way more damage than I thought I'd be doing. Yeah, Valby's cracked. Nothing much. We're just in a bit of an anticipation period. TFD wasn't doing as well before. Just, you know, in terms of the game numbers and stuff like that and everything else. But yeah, we were doing okay now, I think. And we're just kind of waiting on content because they've promised a lot and we need to see whether they deliver. They've been reworking a bunch of Descendants and stuff like that as well, Tina. So, you know, yeah, fun things to look forward to, I guess. It's just that we're really hoping that they don't fold and, you know, they do some good stuff now. You know who the next Descendant is? The next Ultimate Descendant is Ultimate Enzo. And then the next non-Ultimate Descendant is Raven. SMO Nuba? SMO is gonna get a rework. SMO strong. He's not, he's gonna just have an ult. Yeah, surely they buff him when they give him an ult, no? You said the next ult's Enzo? No, I said Essimo, no? Oh, you said the next is Enzo. Sorry, my bad. I meant Ultimate Essimo. I don't know what the fuck said Enzo. Was it Essimo, mate? Yeah, sorry. Oh, Essimo. I'm fairly certain I said Essimo, but okay, apparently not then. But yeah, Essimo. He's the next Ultimate. You definitely said Enzo? Okay, I don't know why I said that. I'm fucking dumb then. Nuba Brain, shut up. It's off, man. Guys, someone throw something at post, please. Thank you.
What the fuck?
It's next month, yeah. SMO's ult's next month.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
I'm gonna throw these nuts at you instead, Alyssa. Scary. Probably gonna go farm Kingsguard for the rest of my day, but good luck on your runs, thank you. And yeah, Kingsguard is definitely worth it. If you check my YouTube, I've got the build on there. I've got a video called Serena and Kingsguard Lancers, the new meta. Or if you just want to do exclamation mark Serena, it should take you to the Serena playlist. And you should find the video in there. SMH post. Alright, Marco's not here, we can skip this shit. Oh no, I accidentally clicked skip twice. Whatever will we do? You don't skip, you know? Okay, I won't skip him. Do you want me to ban him again? Go, go, gaga. Let's not be rash. Yeah, okay. Thank you. That was not the trade offer? What was the trade offer? I don't even remember it, you know, I'm not gonna lie. If you ban him, if you unban him, you ban Real Legend Robot. Yeah, I've already banned Robot, I'm pretty sure. Does anybody want a rash? What kind of a question is that? I hate how they made per challenge once a season. Do you know what the thing is? Realistically, if it was once a week, most people would get sick of running it. But it would be very, very worth it. The problem with running it once a week is that the medal becomes a problem. And given that they've done per challenge medals for like ages, it's not something they'd want to just give up like that, I'm pretty sure. It is dumb now. It is, but it should be a weekly. Will I have a medal for Purge? I don't know, man. But you can't do it in duo, trios, and squads? Yeah. It's because they know Purge is a joke themselves. Because they made Maiden and they made Abyss challenge viable with it, so it works in all the other stuff. They could at least make it twice per season, yeah, even twice per season, bro. A weekly would be fine, honestly. Because it'd actually be worth it. Like the amount of cores you get out of it would be worth it. Man tried exclamation mark, give me apple, fuck off. Markov, get in here. He's cooked. I'm so low on cores, so farming the lower tiers feels boring. I'm only farming Purge 10s. You only farm Purge 10s, you get X cores, and then the conversions are so cheap that you'll start converting all your level 9s up, honestly. Like now, converting all your level 9s into level 10s is so worth it, just because of how cheap it is.
Shocking, right?
You can convert like 7+, yeah. I only used to do 7... sorry, I only used to do 8 9s into 10s, but yeah. Bro has the copy pasta ready to go. Insane.
We will not fail.
Not called Albert with a snippet feature. I hit all of them. Yep. You might have an eye rush, yeah. Next time, not jizz in your fucking eye. Aim in a different direction. For fuck's sake.
We can do it.
Provide XDMD for that. Didn't help. Markov, are you built like a fucking... Are you built like a Minecraft character? I just imagine you being made out of fucking blocks. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I hope you're okay. Wait, got it on? Like a Minecraft character? So that's a cry. Don't cry, it's okay. Hey, you built like a Minecraft character, so you didn't answer. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. My eyes are hurt after I sleep. I just slept 16 hours or so. That's probably why your eyes hurt, bro. Why are you sleeping 16 fucking hours?
Shocking, right?
Guys, how long do you sleep? How long do you guys sleep on average if you were to estimate it? Because, bro, if you sleep 16 hours, you are the problem. 6 or 7-ish hours? That's fair. That's decently normal. For me, it's closer to 2 or 3 hours. Or, on, like, a bad day, or if I'm, like, really, really drained, then 4 hours or 5 hours. I just woke up. 4 or 5 hours max? Yeah, for me, it's like 4 or 5 hours max. Anywhere between 5 and 13. On a normal day, it's like 3 or 4 hours. And then if I'm really tired, 4 or 5 hours. I once slept 31 hours. Bro woke up. Bro woke up. And thought, like, bro, if I ever was asleep. I couldn't sleep for almost a week. That's cooked. If I ever slept more than 24 hours, I thought I would have fucking time traveled, bro. But when I was busy, so there's not a lot of sleeping. That's cooked. What? How do you handle running on 4 or 5 hours? I've always... So, I've had breathing problems since I was, like, really, really, really young. So, for me, even when I was a kid, like, I could just never sleep more than, like, 5 hours. So, yeah, I was just used to it. But now, now as an adult, it goes even... Excellent command, Baker. You know what, Baker, add that into the title. You know, exclamation mark, give me apple. You have asthma? And it's worse than asthma. Half of basically one side of my nose is completely broken. And the actual, like, airway inside of my nose is, like, really, really, really thin. So I can't breathe from my nose properly either. Which makes me more of a mouth breather. But, nothing wrong with that. But because my breathing doesn't work, and obviously, you know, whilst you're asleep, you can't really control it very much. But yeah. Markov nerf, crash out. Markov deserved it. You need sinus surgery? Yeah. That's the surgery I'll be going for soon at some point. When I go for surgery, I'm gonna find out. Like, I think like probably a week or something earlier. Then I'm gonna probably have to spend that entire week working on as many fucking videos as I can conjure up, just so that I can upload a video whilst I'm like on recovery. Because the thing is, the recovery can be really bad. The recovery can be really bad. It could be like 1 month recovery and you're back to normal. Or it could be 1 month on and you're back to normal, or it could be like 6 months and you're still not back to normal. So obviously, you know, I don't want to be knocked out for 6 months. As a streamer, if I disappear for 6 months, that is really bad for my career. But honestly, depending on what happens, I might even decline the surgery. Just because I can't stop working. And by that, I mean I can't stop playing, like, I can't stop focusing on my career. By then, you won't even have a career, pretty much. The thing is, right, you think it's not that deep, right? But 6 months, if I disappear for 6 months completely, bro, most people would have forgotten that I exist at that point. Wall crasher? Yeah, no, these runs take us less than a minute. Because the thing is, people will come and go for 6 months, and it's a lot of traffic and attention. And for a streamer, you obviously need the, you need to be eating the algorithm well, and, you know, being all of that sort of stuff. You need Charissa, and that's the life of the streamer. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if I was to start getting pretty much no views and stuff like that, it would be problematic. I love this neckbeard. I'd never forget him. I know most of you guys wouldn't, but it's come and go, isn't it? And who knows, a new TFD streamer might spawn in that you guys love more than me. I don't know.
You know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Why did Blair Aura farming? I remember that Alyssa guy getting gorilla fucked. Fuck off. Does Dot become an ass and people will like you? I'm not an ass, am I? Guys, would you say I am an ass? Not that you'd take it in the ass for me, but do you think I am an ass? Sometimes it's fine. Yes. Okay, bro. No. Sai is so protected by that green sword. I'm gonna stop after Wall Crasher? You think you're stopping? That's funny, bro. Nah, I'm joking. Oh, good.
Watch your feet. Burn. Not bad, right?
Did what? Wait, hang on a sec. What's this clip of Longy? Oh, C4, guess what? I fucked the gorilla. I fucked the gorilla. Last night. Well, today morning. But I fucked the gorilla. You don't know how long. Skinny Man McCheese, thank you for the follow. W for Beastie Apple, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Unless you're into some shit. No, you're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding. We're talking about the gorilla inside the Crimson Desert. That makes it worse. Shut up! Fuck off! You gagas. Again, Fujin, how many cores you on now, bro? Like on the X cores? I thought you don't believe in a desert. How many cores are you on now? I must have missed something. Nah, don't worry. Why do you need surgery? Basically, I just, yeah, you get me. Wait, this costs like fucking nothing, bro. Holy shit. Okay, so now I have, after spending 100 million gold on cores, I'm back up to almost 2,000 of every core now. Man, 2,000? Yep. 160, 200 of the X ones, W. The level 9 ones, Genfujin, you can come to this machine over here, and you can craft them up. So if you click on if you click on the auto craft, just look at the ones that go into it, like the level 9 ones, for example. Do I have any level 9s? Yeah, like these level 9 ones that can be crafted into level 10s. And only craft the level 9 and the level 8s up to level 10. But yeah, if you die, who else am I meant to call a noob? Don't worry, I'm not dying post. I could actually die, but no, shut up, I'll be fine. Stop killing me off, I've not done anything. Horthos the Drunken Bandit, thank you for the sub, brother. I hope you become sober one day. Okay, who wants to hop in for some purge farming? I've already got 2,000 of all the cores again, but I still want to keep going. I'm having fun. If you die, then you're a noob, that's true. Can I sell Apple? No.
Fuck bitch noob.
But if anyone does support Melissa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
DST asked me before. DST, are you still here, bro? Why am I being human trafficked? You know what? I didn't used to believe in human trafficking, but now I do. I think it might not be that bad of a thing. As long as it's Apple, this is a good thing. We can only human traffic Apple. We're all going to take turns using him the same way I do. See, look what I've done. I've started something. Something good for once. One purge. What do you mean one? Bro said something good. There's nothing wrong with it. Hey, whoa. What about you, go? Fucked. Alright, fine. Hikari Soho, I'll run with this man for about half an hour, about 30-40 minutes, and I'll get you in after that, bro. But don't worry, I will get you in. Alright, let's go. Happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you show it, break your neck. Like to continue, but I'm dead because I didn't sleep. All good. But again, Fujin, just for reference, right? Do you want to know how much farming you just got done? Back in the original Purge, the 3 hours we've been running Purge, the 4 hours we've been running Purge, it would have taken you like maybe 2 days, 3 days to get that. How long are you gonna be streaming? I'm gonna be streaming for a while, don't worry, bro. Why did they reduce the research acceleration time? It was an event that people liked, so they brought it back. And we're probably boosting the fuck out of our research as well, you know, Apple. I'm not happy, so I can't have my neck broken. I'll break your back instead. Have I ever played Diablo Path of Exile? Nah. 47 seconds, doubly run. With most arenas, it'd go faster, but I'm gonna use Bonnie. I can't be arsed with Serena. Because with high voltage, I'm already lasering the last mob. Anyways, or like the tiny ones that need like a touch. "45 seconds? Holy. Bang on 45 again. Thanks for the carry and all the help. All good, my god. I love you, man. You know, you're the reason Genfujin, you're the reason I started doing this today, you know. I wanted to kind of do it, but then I never really had a reason to as much. And then as soon as I got you, as soon as I messaged you in game, and I said, you want to run some Purge? And you were like, yeah, sure. I did the challenge with you, and then I started doing the normal Purge with you, and honestly, you're the reason I started doing all of this. But I'm really glad because I fucking love doing this, man.
No more North Cerritos, guys, please.
You know, no more Nerf Serenas, guys. Apple, you do realize even with Serena right now, oh sorry, not with Serena, sorry, with Bunny right now, I'm picking off the odd mobs you lot aren't killing. I love this type of stuff as well, it's fun, man. I was gonna say, to set yourself up on Purge fully, you'd probably want about 3,000 cores. Or maybe 2,500, 3,000-ish cores. Like, that's to put, like, max gold cores on every weapon as well. And, like, have room for lots of improvement and stuff as well. But the thing is, you don't need to farm as hard. I think, honestly, 1,000 Purge runs is enough. Because you can level up your level 8s and level 9 cores as well. So this will help. At that point, it basically becomes a gold farm. If you had a gold booster whilst doing all of this, you would have been getting so much gold whilst doing this as well. Like 750k gold in like 1 minute. If you can run Purge like this, then this is literally the best gold farm in the game, by the way. Because like 40 seconds to get like 800k gold. What do I need so many cores for? Every weapon in the game to put builds on. Every weapon you'd want max gold cores. And you ideally want 1 copy or 5 copies of every weapon. You think that you don't need as many cores because you aren't going to like build every weapon up. But even still, you never know how much, you never know how many cores you're going to need to basically get the perfect stats. Like with the fire rate on the core, you want to always get the perfect 20s because it makes a massive difference if you don't. So it's always good to have extra cores rather than have none. The more you farm like now, get it out of the way, you'll never need to come back here or go back because Purge farming, it becomes a jail thing. If you can jail yourself once in a while and, you know, go crazy with farming, then it becomes a lot easier in the long run. Also, Helix lurking, appreciate you, brother. Takes me like 200 green pearls, 20 AS every time, feels weak, man. Unlocked, got it.
Beat your meat. It's not about how hard you can go. It's about the technique.
Do fucking what? What did he say? Who the fuck? There's only one person, but I don't think he's here. Is it Nyx? Or Nyx would redeem someone like that, but I don't think he's here. One sec, let me check. After I've Oh, it wasn't Nyx, my god, bro. How you doing, man? I have no clue what I should play. Hop on TFD 2, bro. Nah, I'm joking. I hope you're doing well, though. Honestly, if you don't know how to play, just chill. Watch a movie instead, you know. I'm not going to tell you to hop on TFD because nothing's changed pretty much. Unless you've not done Serena and Kingsguard Lance, then hop on and do that. Watch some anime? Yeah. If you don't know what to do, just bing chilling. Oh fuck Psy. That's an option. Yep, fucking Psy is also an option. Apparently. I didn't know whether that was a bother, but yeah. Division 2 escalation is awesome. We need something like this in TFD. Nice, bro. I totally know what that is. Didn't know what to do, so I watched all the Bunny Girl Senpai. Bunny Girl Senpai is so peak, man.
Am I shorting out already?
Have I played Division 2? Nah. I'm too addicted to TFD. Finished watching Hell's Paradise. Hell's Paradise is really good. Season 1 was really good. I watched that.
Do not fall. We can.
I love this record, baby, but I cannot say it anymore. Guys, would you rather eat a pink chicken or a boiled chicken? Not this again. What do you mean? Not this again. I've not done this. No, Baker, what the fuck? No, little bro. Little bro. Well, let's start his questions. What's wrong with them?
I'm done. You. Kiss my ass.
Boiled all day. Boiled chickens. Oh my, what the fuck? Boiled chicken is, scary. You know, chicken without any seasoning? Scary. Given that a pink chicken can probably almost kill you, or probably kill you, I'd rather not do that, actually. The chicken's raw! I mean, I'm Crimson again since I started playing TFD. That is pretty cooked, man. Let's say your would you rathers are always like, would you rather get railed by Big Dick Randy or the Crimson Desert Gorilla? Why can't I get railed by both at the same time? What the fuck, man? Where's that option? Listen, would you rather be in a constant would you rather, or would you rather people, or would you rather always ask people would you rathers? Bro's asking me if I want to live in 50/50s. Has he seen the life I live? Bro has not seen the life I live. Everything in life is a 50/50, by the way. You've always got a would you rather. So would you rather do this? Would you rather do that? Would you rather get up? Would you rather stay in bed? Would you rather do this? Would you rather do that? Would you fucking this or fucking that? I thought we already live in a big ultimate 50/50 now. Shut the fuck up. For the yap. I'll show you some of the yap that you can yap about though, bro. How's my streak reset? Bro, what the fuck? Did you miss yesterday? No, you were here yesterday, weren't you? Actually, I don't know. I have no idea, Hellsfire. Every time I hear 50-50 Tekken pops up in my head, yep. You know, G-Clef. I can't wait to G-Clef IRL. You know, Ay, ay, ay. You know, Negative 12 G-Clef? Oh, yeah. My god. G-Clefs are cool, but you know, 1-to-1. You know, 1-to-1. I came in hearing, would you rather eat a cookie or a brownie? That's too tame. Would you rather have a soggy biscuit or a space cake? I've been here every day, no messing about send my streak. It was over 130, but I fucking jogged. That's actually insane. Wait, try contacting Twitch support. That's really weird. The fuck's happened to Albion? Why do I get more FPS in Axion than the main hub of the game? True. Would you rather eat boiled worms or boiled crickets? Crickets. You know I love using Serena. I never said that. I'd never say that, bro. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. Are the crickets alive so I can hear the silence? Fuck it, I go make chocolate cake. Ooh. That's really cute of you, Post. Are you gonna wear a pink skirt whilst doing it? Would you rather date Bonnie or Haley? This isn't a contest and it's no competition. You all know what I'm going to say. Just it's an apron over your naked body. That's insane. As I said, would you rather have bunny, skeleton, or skin? Skeleton. Why the fuck are you asking me something so weird, Becca? What the hell, man? Anna, does it just fill it? Yeah. Have you seen the memes? You know that I passed out 6 times, but here's your cupcake with icing on it. I don't think that's icing, little bro. Ay, ay, ay. That was a reference to Scary Movie 2? I see, got it. Unless it would appear if there's a cupcake, fuck off. You know who would appear if there's a cupcake? You know cupcake? Oh yeah. Cupcake, no cupcake. Bro's only here to pick up the cupcakes. Plum cake. Bro, you guys have problems, man. What the hell, man? Gug. You know Gug Cake? Do you like cocktails? Yeah, but I'm not a fan of tails. Mocktails are better than cocktails. Cupcake, you said? You like fruits? You like fruit cocktails? Nah, I prefer mocktails. I like the way you miss me. I can tell you miss me. He likes cocktails without the tails. This cock? That's crazy, bro.
Brother,
Can't believe you think
What's
that I
that?
said that, boss. What the hell, man?
what's
I would
that,
never say
brother?
that. Okay, I'm gonna disappear for some time. Enjoy. Have fun cooking, Pookie. You caught a block vanishing? True. Check the... I swear to fuck up if you sent me what I think you sent me. Yep. Wait, Apple, you know... Wait, let me find it.
This is divine punishment.
Where's the group chat gone? What the fuck? Am I blind? Favorite Tekken OST? Oof. You know what? It probably has to be Tekken 8 Yakushima. Yakushima is actually gutted. I don't think I've heard it. Actually, you know what? The Seaside Resort from Tekken 8 is really good as well. Genfujin, what would you say are the best Tekken 8 OSTs? Tekken 7's Infinite as well has got a good one as well. There's some really good Tekken 6 ones too, but I just don't remember the names of the stages. I've heard them all though. The one lead map with the portrait. Oh, Elegant Palace OST, valid. Wait, you know what? Let me find it. One sec. Yeah, you know. Ken Fujin was fucking traumatized. You know my last time? Fucking hate this. Oh, fuck me. Alright, wait, let's see. This is Descendant Subconscious. This is a good one. For fuck's sake, you're not sparking! I'm doing the best I can! You know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, basically, you get me? Holy arm for real, bro? Why can't I find a Spotify playlist with only the Tekken 8 OSTs, man? What the fuck? I'm trying to actually put a Gotten OST on, but I can't fucking find it because of Spotify playlists. What the fuck, man? Holy! I can almost see my Alyssa. Amazing. Doo -doo. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Wait, are we gonna find the original? Are we gonna find the original? The shit, you know, the original character menu music? No, wait, is that on Spotify? Wait, let me see. You know, I fucking love this song. I actually miss this one, you know. Out of all the character menu music, I think this one was the best. This one was actually the best, you know. I'll back it. This one was the best. You know Kazuya Mishima? I can hear it. Jin Kazama. Kazuya Mishima. Bro, fucking God. Yeah, God bless Tekken 8 Season 1, bro. We're never going back to that again. God bless Season 1. I can just hear the announcer, bro. I can literally hear him. Elisa Boskonovich. I'm cooked. Where is the actual good thing, eh? This one's good. This is the hangar, innit? This is the hangar. The hangar had good OST. But you know the climax hangar, hang on a second. Final round, basically. The final round ones are usually better. Bark attack is banger. Got you. The climax is always better, the final round versions. They know that I'm climaxing whilst playing the game. I'm gonna go through them all now anyways. At this point, fuck it, why not? Hey Johnny, how you doing, man? Volcanic bomb's insane. What's the city Neo? This one's gutted. You can't not defend this, bro. Not Elegance. Times Square This one is so good. Times Square has actually got gutted OST as well. Well, Tekken 8 music is actually done really, really well. Something stage? Sure. Just wait till we pull up on Seaside Resort, bro. And Yakushima. I probably like the Yakushima OST more because Yakushima is such a base map for Alyssa. Oh shit. You know, infinite space basically. And Alyssa. Good combination for me. Oh, fuck off! Wait, the final round? Hold up, the final round one. What's Tamashi? This is Yakushima. Got it. Listening to this whilst I hear chainsaws is peak. You know chainsaws. I hear Ling. You know what? I hear Ling, Lily, and Alyssa on this map. Those are the ones I always fight in this stage. Guys, you know what? I did some digging, right? And I found some fucking insane things. I don't think BZ Man knows he doesn't. Poor man. Wait, you know Colosseum? Colosseum, my god. I hear Jin on Colosseum so much, bro. Law and Jin on here so much. And Hwarang, yeah, Hwarang on here too, yeah. Who did you dig into? I launched an FBI investigation into someone who was in stream, right? And I found some fucking insane things, bro. I'm not mentioning who I looked into, but I found some fucking crazy shit on someone who watches me. Bro needs to not learn what privacy and shame is, man. Night Reg goes, I'm not gonna tell you who it is. Wait, this hunger. Sound like every average weirdo who watches TFD? Yeah. But said half an hour? Or just go for the rest of the hour now, it should be fine. 20 more minutes anyways. Then I'll switch out Korag, Masek, and Hikari Soho. This one is Laz, Kazuya, and Jack. Yep. Kazuya and Laz, 100%. Someone gooned too close to the sun. I don't think you're making it very close to the sun, Raw. You know, good. This one is Jin. This one is Jin. And for me, because of my friends, Shaheen, Jin, Shaheen, and King. Fuck! It didn't show me my hood. Hello. Ready to the Cup of Descendant? Stat? It depends on which stat. Because, like, crit damage, for example, has no cap right now. The HP stat? The bottom corner of your screen. Just here. If you look over here, go to info, F1 on PC, this is where you get all your detail stuff. What happens when you go over? Nothing? Glaze HP cap is 35k. If you go over, you just have more health, but it doesn't give you more damage. Wait, where is... Hang on a sec, where is it? This is the... This is the... What's it called? Fuck, I don't remember the stage. You want to know damage scaling stops? Yeah. The damage scaling stops at 35,000 health. That's a cap. What's this stage called, Genfujin? I can't remember. It's the dark one. Was this the temple? No, not Genmanji temple. This is the dark stage. It's the one with the wall break and then the floor break. It's just the one with the cool light. Yeah, it's that one. I don't remember the fucking name of it. We're cooked. We are actually cooked. Smartest Tekken 8 players, basically. You get me? Baker and Apple. I'm gonna throw the pair of you in the fucking bin. Automata inspiration? Yeah. Oh wait, is this the... You know, Penis Cafe? Penis Cafe room. Fucking Elder Senna, bro. Elder Senna is probably one of the fucking most annoying people to fight, man. Elder Senna is one of my worst matchups, man. Hey everybody, hope you're doing... Hope you like seeing my logical comment with a ton of spelling mistakes on your video. If your spelling mistakes are just like, you know, misspelling words and stuff like that, then that's fine. I can still at least understand what you say. But if you start speaking, if you start commenting in parcel tongue, I'm not gonna know what the fuck is going on. Twilight Party Cruise. Is this the... You know France, basically. Fighting on a boat in front of the Eiffel Tower. Oh yeah. Fucking this one is Victor, bro. This one is Victor. If you tell me anything other than Victor, you're lying, bro. Victor and Lars on here for me. I like this map a lot. It's a good map, honestly, it is. It's just a little bit jarring when you get taken from one wall to another. You know how AK can do wall to wall with Shaheen? One of my mates did that to me and I've never been the same since. And this also belongs to, you know, Monkey Man. You know Lee? Yeah, Lee. Was there any Serena video? Let's I haven't been able to find a job in a few months. What should I do? Just find a job. Just get hired, easy. I'd love to fight two Colossi at the same time. I agree, but Johnny, when I tried getting two Colossi next to each other, you know, in Axion, they had a really, really, really big hitbox. Like a 400-500 meter hitbox. So, getting two Colossi to be really close is a big problem. They've not even managed to pull one Colossi like that in a normal mission. So, two Colossi... 2 Colossi would be a pretty big problem, that's the thing. Because if 2 Colossi, even in Axion, can't be more than like 500 meters close to each other, then any other Colossi that, you know, would want to be like, you know, in a nice tied up scenario like that, they're still going to be really, really far away, so it wouldn't work right now. I wanted to know, I just want to know if they've actually made any optimizations that are worth dropping PS4 on the last Gen 4, because I was under the assumption this game's about to go through like a Giga Brain transformation the moment it dropped last gen, but yeah, no. It did. Not to mention that boss Colossi would really, really quickly eat shit and it's not worth the effort. True. Somebody needs a job, join in SIRL. Cooked. But yeah, you're absolutely right about that one, Hitomi Sensei. I think even with Colossi, no matter what they do, they're just gonna get melted. Like, legit, just glare in a beetle if it's a easy Colossi. Even if it's random, literally just fucking Ajax and a Thunder Cage works on every Colossi. Wait, what's this one? Is it because of Unreal Engine 5? It might be a UE5. I don't think it's the Unreal Engine 5 limitation. I think it's the devs having no clue what the fuck to do limitation. And I think it's just difficult to run 2 Colossi next to each other like that. Like, 2 Colossi in the same room would probably become a problem. Just because of, like, overlapping mechanics and stuff. This one's the temple? Oh, alright, I see. Okay. Reyna in here, yeah. This map's really good as well. This map is really good too. Okay, 1 second. Kind of hope that Onslaught is more like round-based COD Zombies. I want to hope for it. I'd love to see more teamwork in the game. For example, Bunny and Valby can aggregate damage, something like how water and electricity conduct with each other. Call it multi-trauma or something. They've already got that. They've already got that magic. It's already a thing. Valby does, Valby has 30% electric strip. Like, Valby will strip mobs so Bunny does more damage to them. This is just a given thing. But it's not full on labeled. You'd have to go into the substats and see that, oh wait, it also does this type of thing. 20%? Sorry, 20%, not 30%. My bad. Thank you for the correction, Magister. But yeah, 20% electric resistance stripping. So Bunny does a lot more damage. To be fair, even 20% is actually huge. We need better devs then. The devs, I don't even know. They're probably wondering why like so much. Can I ask why high voltage over crit money? Just fun. This is high voltage and it is crit money. My crit rate on this setup is usually quite high. What's my crit rate right now? 71% crit rate. I'm using high voltage just because I'm playing support. The only thing I'm doing right now is just melting elites and like the last mobs that are left. I'm just jumping through the horde of mobs and then I'm just tapping the ones that are left pretty much. We absolutely need more newer devs that have more think tank perspective. Yeah, I agree with that. And I use high voltage. I can make high voltage work everywhere. I'm using it for 1 for fun and 2 because I just enjoy this mod the most. You gotta feel bad for the devs at this point. They can't please anyone except themselves. Well, it's not our fault the devs decide to make stupid decisions. That's like stealing someone's car, crashing it, and then going back to the person and crying about it. You can't do that. Like, you can't do that. And look, as much as I want to feel sorry for the devs, they've done everything to themselves so far. I wanna feel bad about someone. Like, you know, I'd want to feel bad for them, but it's the equivalent of watching someone, like, say I need help, and then do the fucking stupidest thing possible. Like, that's just what it feels like to me. This one is so Lily. You know Lily? Lily and Leon this one, bro. Lily, Leon, Hwoarang. Absolute banger? It is a banger though. Can't deny that. I have this in my menu. I've just got the regular menu music. Defense neutralization on Bunny. Defense neutralization, electric chain catalyst. Yeah, I've got both of them on. I'm just going for full on stripping. Because my goal here is to just play support. And defense neutralization will help the other bunny. Electric chain catalyst will also help the other bunny. Obviously, you know, it helps me too, of course. But yeah. Listen, have you posted the new purge build video yet? I did the top 5 build video, James. So I've got like my most latest build for every descendant in that video. I'll probably make a bunny build video today. I've also got chain catalyst. Yeah, we're running the same shit then. If they can't get out their shouts, they're not casual players, then that's 100% on them. It is. What, 2 seconds that run? Got it. Wait, what's this one? This one's also a good one. This one's the descent into subconscious. The middle one, I think it is. Wait, what's this one then? You know, Tekken Ball. This one's actually got it. The Tekken Ball music's actually got it, you know. I missed the orders of TFT when I had no idea how to build any of my descendants, pretty much, yeah. I think that's just like one of them things though. The game was newer and we knew less about it. Now that we kind of know everything, they need to keep pushing things for us to learn with. But instead, it's the same old 99% of the time. Maybe they could add it with raids. Raids would be a cool idea, but they wouldn't work in this game just because the player base is too stupid, bro. You skipped Volcanic Bomb. Did I? Uh-oh, I did. Wait, what's this one? We've both listened to this one, the Multigen Fujin, bro, let's be real. You know, be stylish. Oh my days, bro. Holy, you know, bro, fucking... 70% of my playtime is in here. Valid. Bro, we're actually cooked. Wait, what's this one? Oh my god, you know, fucking this one. Ay, fuck off, bro. Fucking this run. I'm gonna get food after Wall Crasher. Yeah, all good, all good. They need to start putting 1k trash mobs, put elites, tyrants, bosses, and colossus. Yeah. Even if they were to focus on elites a little bit more, if there's more elites, then people would still probably not give a shit because you can melt elites in like 3 seconds now anyways. The way I look at it is, if the top descendant struggles, if the top descendants struggle with something, then no descendants are going to do it. For the most part. Alyssa, do you miss the ultra tanky mobs in Purge? Yes, I really, really do. I really miss the ultra tanky mobs in Purge. Bro, Purge was so good. God bless Purge. What's this one? We're cooked. Alright. Let me just put some music on and then... Alright, let's put from here. Got it song. Raids would be great. It's just not possible in this game. I think at least. Because the community can't handle matching numbers and shapes together, man. I can't stop the loneliness. What happened to the idea of Purge going to 50? Yeah, bro. Purge 50 would have been so good, man. Oh, Purge had a sense of if you did something, you had to have a build for it, and it was not guaranteed that you complete it. That was such a beautiful feeling, man. That was truly such a goated feeling. It was a goated feeling, man. Whether you wanted to or not, bro, you felt fucking good. When you complete 30 stages of Purge, you feel a sense of pride. Yeah, 100%. Bro, even like when in the first day of Purge, in the first days of Purge, challenge and shit, bro. So not challenge. The first days of like Purge 21 to 30, you'd only matchmake with people who are fucking good at the game. Because Purge 30 did not get unlocked by casuals and stuff like that for like 2, 3, 4 weeks, bro. Like a month and a half later, after they'd nerfed the shit out of it. I hated that abomination boss in Purge. You know, Gurg. The genetically enhanced Gurg. God bless the genetically enhanced Gurg. Have more faith in the community. This is the thing, Johnny. Every time I do have faith in the community, they show me exactly why to not have faith. Was he 26 or 28? He was 26. The abomination was 26. Limited matchmaking now would be a terrible idea, as much as I hate the noobs at times. Yeah. Got it, Apple. Let's see more males incorporated with North or Greek mythology. That would be cool. I can't stop the loneliness. I just had to Purge, I was bringing Glade doubly, man. Glade was such an essential for Purge. I love Crit Masker in here. Crit Masker with Lunar is amazing, yeah. Alright, got to go as well, GG's. Alright, all good, all good. Right, I got 2 spaces open. Does anybody want to hop in for some purge farming? Right, Void Erosion Purge? Yep. Purge 10, core farming. We still argue all the time. People can change. Have more faith. Not always bad. Yeah, I'm not saying people are bad. But it's just I have very little faith in their capabilities. Off, got you. I wish they did something with the old weapons. The thing is, if they add cores for purple weapons, that's gonna be such a drain for no fucking reason. Because the thing is, a purple weapon, even with cores and stuff, should not be as good as a gold weapon. They're just they're just a lower tier of weapon, so they shouldn't be as good anyways, in my opinion. Then on top of that, you get the whole investment, because when you look at putting cores in your ult weapons, how many ult weapons do we have? We have about 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 23, 24, 25, 27, 31, 35, around about 50, about just shy of 50 or just over 50 ultimate weapons, right? Now let's look at the purples. How many purples do we have? Okay, so we've got 8, 12, 17, 20, around, and then 2 entire rows here. See, you've got about 40 purple weapons as well. You're already putting cores on every single one of these and getting them fully built and 10 cats and stuff is like here. Is already huge. And then having to do all of that again, but just for purple weapons that aren't even going to be as good. There's no reason. Unless you make the purple weapons better than the gold weapons, which is a really stupid idea, it's not going to work out very well. So, like, with purple weapons, they can't do anything. And if they did that, the purple weapons, or some purple weapons, would become even more broken than the gold weapons for Serena. You've got to think about Serena again. I know it's annoying, but she is the ultimate fucking pain in the ass when it comes to any guns in this game. No matter what they do, even with purple weapons, they would still come back to haunt Serena. Oh, sorry, Serena would still come back to haunt the game. No matter what happens, she is the biggest pain for the developers, man. And then it also makes it worse that the developers are genuinely not aware of what their characters can do either. Like, the developers are genuinely unaware. I mean, we saw their Dire build. The Dire build, the amazing Jason build with no components, no components, no arcade tuning tree, no reactor, just the Dire build, no weapons, no weapon build, literally nothing but just the Dire build, bro. My amazing Dire build, bro. As fucked up as it says, I hope Jason gets put up on the chopping block so that he actually talks to the community. Bro, he's a community manager, And I've seen this man jerk his shit more than I've seen him speak to the community. It is a fucked up thing to say, and I don't ever want to put
more
people's
Doritos,
jobs
guys,
at risk
please.
or anything, right?
No more North
But
Doritos, guys, please.
what in the actual fuck does Jason provide for this community? Apart from translating, what does he actually do? Like, I'm curious at this point. I need answers, bro. Is Jason doing like daily Reddit reading and Discord thread reading and shit? Jason is 100% a Nepo hire? What's that? Is it like a fall guy or something? Or just someone who's there for looks or something? I know what he gurgs it to. I don't want to know what he gurgs
Personally,
it to.
I'm really satisfied with this hour scene.
Yeah. Literally shut down a large majority of the community saying, oh shit, maybe they have a point, like, come on. Bro, they're scared. You know they're scared. And instead of being scared when a majority of the community is saying something, come on, man. You can't not listen. Well, you know what? They probably just won't listen, but you can't do that. Long term, it's like, yeah. And Nepo baby is someone who gets a position that's not suited. Ah, right, I see, okay. Like, bro, the fact, like, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. They, like, this is actually, like, so ridiculous, right? Right, let me turn the music down a little bit. It's actually insane. It's fucking mental that Jason said, guys, please stop saying nerf Serena. Like, that is actually so many levels of fucked up. Like, what?
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
You know, PTSD from NSF. Yeah, 100% is. But the thing is, majority of people did not want NS to be nerfed. Majority of people do want Serena, who get nerfed. That was an insane reaction to the NS nerf. The thing is, she didn't even get nerfed, you know. That comment was almost my the breaking point. Yeah. The Moonflight looks fake. I want to believe it, but God, it looks terrible. What Moonflight? Am I missing something? Artemis? I'm confused. Yeah, even instead of even fucking considering it, just saying that is disrespectful. It is. Did you see the spaceship? No. Have I missed something? Check out Artemis 2 live. I'll do it later. Some form of an alien ship whilst they were streaming? Not to mention that they don't even talk to their own content creators, so like literally what did they expect? Yeah, 100%. But this game has probably lost more content creators than everything else. Like how many content creators actually fully stick to nothing but this game? Could be AI fighting the... Anything could be AI at this point, man. Bro, AI is so advanced, man. I can't trust anything I see online at this point. You know you're cooked when you start doubting AI. Oh, sorry, when you start doubting anything you see online because of AI. I don't trust it unless I see it with my own two eyes. Yeah, but we're living in a simulation. How many devs does the game have? I would assume that it's somewhere between 100 to 200 devs working on the game at once. That's my assumption. I could be right, I could be wrong, I don't know, but that's my assumption. AI is very early and there's still clues to sniff out. There's a lot of clues that we can still use to sniff AI out, but it's getting to the point where you can, you know, yeah. Ask AI how many devs work on TFD. About 458 people involved. The figure-ish is around 140 people from on a day-to-day basis. Realistically, about 100 to 200 people. The core dev team is probably about 130 to 150 people, but total contributors is about 400-ish. No shot? Yeah, I got it right. I remember looking into this a while back when I was wondering about the direction of the game. So 150 people, and they can't get this shit right. No, but if you think about it, 149 of them are working on skins, and then there's just some one fucking poor intern who's working on the game. How many of them are hostages? That's a really good question. How many of them are hostages, bro? You know, hostage. 200, around about 150-ish will probably be a day-to-day thing. But overall, like, people who have contributed to the game over, like, since its release or whatever, there's about 450 odd people, it says, around about that. For real, yeah, around about 200 people, which, for a dev team, isn't insanely small. Like, for a game this scale, I think 200's a fairly solid amount, no? The intern works on content creation. The 149 work on the porn catalog. Yeah, that's cooked. You know what? I wouldn't put it past the TFD devs to publish their own R34 of TFD. Like, I don't mean anything bad about these devs, right? But I wouldn't put it past them. R34 Haley, that's fucking cooked. What do you mean, them taking screenshots? 100 people are working on Raven. The one guy looks like this, and the 149 look like this. One person's a gigaglope, and the other 149 are just jerking their shit, bro. Yeah, that's wild. They definitely look at the female descendants naked. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Not a gas they 100% do. No comment. Then the devs just start gurking. You know Gurg. You know Gurging it. That's actually so cooked. How many of the melee weapons are actually fun and useful in the game right now? The Shadow is the best. Is it fun to use? I say yeah. Is it strong? Yep, Shadow is. The Deus is incredibly slow, but it hits hard. It's a strong sword. The Crime and Punishment is probably the worst sword objectively, because the Hypernova is a tool for mobbing. It's a utility for mobbing, I would say. I wouldn't count the Hypernova as a full-on DPS sword. It can still hit some very, very nice damage, but it being used for damage isn't the main objective of it. The Crime and Punishment hits quite hard as well when you use the unique ability hit with the full stacks and everything, but overall it just doesn't feel very good. It just looks like two shadows, or it just feels like two shadows that were lazily put together with the same combo string on repeat. It's not very satisfying in my opinion. People who don't have Hypernova can't get it at the moment. Yeah, literally because it's the Battle Pass, they're just waiting for it. They have to wait until Season 4 to get it. Which, I get it, but it's like,
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
But it looks cool as the back attachment. That's probably the only fucking use for it if you want that. Oh yeah, you know how cool is the back attachment? Oh yeah. In a month and a half they can, yeah. The shower scene? What shower scene? In Dire's character reveal trailer. They have enough manpower to do better. They do. I agree. Even if the dev team are split up into groups, oh fuck.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Go. I think that even if the dev teams are split into teams of like 20 people or 25 people per thing, like 25 people for community, checking the community out, 25 people for managing this, 25 people for testing this, or 25 people for all of this. There's a shower scene in the Dire reveal trailer, yes. TFD lost several content creators, so Jason did a terrible job. The game lost people because there wasn't very much that they could do in the game. If you look at it from an outsider's perspective, like, most people would not go to the lengths that I've gone to for this game. Because most people, like, let's take Sen, for example, right? Sen doesn't post male videos. He didn't bother with Ajax, I don't think. He doesn't bother with Keelan. He doesn't bother with this or that. Because they're males, and not everyone is going to play them and stuff. With me, I'll still make the videos because I just want to play the game anyways. And I enjoy experimenting and trying all of the Descendants out for everything, right? But there's a lot of people that will just never bother with the males because their favorite content creator doesn't bother, or just because others don't bother. Not realizing that some of the males play really good, they're really fun to play, so on and so forth. Hi Plane, how you doing, man? Does nobody have a mind of their own? Pretty much. How you doing, my god? I hope you're doing good. Didn't he do Blair with Ice Maiden first time? Serena? Because after Ashley made the build, everyone just started using the build. Because after Ashley sorted the Ice Maiden build out and perfected it, then everyone used it. Keelan had potential. He did. Keelan still has potential, but I don't think they're going to bother. Do you know what would be insane? If they buff Ines now, when they give her new red mods, if they buff her other abilities and stuff like that, or even give her a bit more changes, that's going to be so insanely hypocritical. Just because, bro, they didn't do that to Keelan. If they do it to an ace, that's gonna be fucking cooked. They might though, that's the thing. I feel like they would do it to an ace just because, you know, she's a female. Yep, Blair and Asimov. Mm-hmm. You think the devs are going to keep their word about adding new male descendants? They'll add the descendants in, but I don't think they're going to give a fuck about them, to be honest. Like, if they were to add new male descendants in now, they're going to have to make sure that these males can keep up and do good fucking damage. And if they can't, they've got to be willing to buff them immediately. The same way they buffed Daya on her release as well. Bro, Daya didn't even need the quality of life that she got like pretty much immediately. But they did it anyways because they wanted, or they put all that money on Daya. That's probably also one of the reasons that Glay got nerfed because, well, they wanted the new character to perform better. That's a totally normal shower scene. Yeah. But Jason's a fan of the shower scene. He liked the shower scene a lot. We need a hot tomboy descendant. Guys, all in favor of nuking post? The Hypernova is meh. It's a nice tool though, that's the thing. Jason directed the shower scene. Thank you, Sai. He kicked post. Deserved. Suggestions wild jokes from posts. The eyes are in favor. Send the post to the gorilla? Sure. Exclamation mark give me T Swift. You can request it. Fuck you all. Bro, you walked into that. From here, we see Daya and how she looks from behind. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Nobody wanted give me Apple? SMH. Leave Apocalyptus alone. He's my god. Honest question, is Serena's second even useful in a group here? Well, flying. Yeah, her flying's useful. Why is it not? However, Jason, being a community manager who doesn't do very much with the content creators, yeah. They do nothing with the content creators. Oh, alright, it's a second Serena. Alright, no, sorry, what's it called? A second Serena is faster, yeah. Because one Serena, can't always fully cover every spawn, but a second one's fine, honestly. It's up to you. If you want to top off Serena, then go for it, honestly. Because you don't need more than one. Bro, this game has done fucking nothing with the content creators. The closest thing we got to a content creator was to them hanging out with content creators was when they asked them if they want to play season 3 early. Did they not do a giveaway once? Yeah. They sponsored some content creators for a giveaway. And bro, most of the content creators that they gave season 3 early, where are they now? They all fucking quit, bro. They had you on the wall in the anniversary stream. I'd rather let Jason pin me to a wall and ram a balloon up my bum, bro. What the fuck? Most of them did not even play season 3. They didn't. They played season 3 once and then they fucking quit, bro. Apart from Ornery, where are the rest of them? Moxie comes back for updates, or big updates at least. So I'll respect that. Full Measure apparently plays the game still. I don't know about that one. Robot. Yeah. Robot is Robot. I wonder if they're going to do another anniversary stream. I can't wait to see who's on it. Bro, I wouldn't be on it. Onru didn't post anything about season 3 if I remember right. She did. She posted the... Like, all of the creators who got into season 3 early posted a video at the same time saying that about what they got on season 3.
You know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Onru doesn't post too much and not really too much for her to cover. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's post updates. For me, if you're not going to do conversation videos or talk videos about the game or like news and all that sort of stuff, then yeah, it is a bit more difficult. When's the next update? In about 10 days, bro. Ornery is only hobby posting? Yeah, for Ornery, this is a side gig. Like, bro, she's literally balling. Like, TFD is nothing but a game to her. Yeah, she's got 3 businesses. She couldn't care less, literally. Not to say that she doesn't care about the game, I'm sure she does. But for her, it's genuinely nothing more than a hobby. It's sad because she's so smart when it comes down to breaking everything down in the game. You know what? This is probably going to sound really, really, really bad, right? But it's stressful living off this game. This game is pretty much my only source of income, right? Playing and streaming this game, right? Is like my main source of income. If I was to do an entire month where I don't play TFD, my income would probably get cut into like a quarter of what it is now. Which is like cooked. But it's actually stressful, man, because you don't know what fucking dumb thing the devs are gonna do next. Content creating is a really fun thing for me to do, right? And I really do love what I do, man. But bro, do you understand the fucking stress I have whenever a dev stream pulls up and it's shit? Is that the guy who hates Serena? Yeah. Alyssa, when you opening up a tea/coffee shop? I'm not. To be fair, I think like it's not a bad thing to have your own stuff, but it's way too stressful for me. I wouldn't mind it though. If I could like start a business without taking a fucking crazy ass loan, then I'd do it probably. I missed every time my internet died. Unlucky, bro. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything. A TFD themed coffee shop where there's goon rooms in the back. And all the there's good content. A TFD cafe. Guys, imagine a TFD cafe. That would be fucking cooked. What are we gonna eat? Fucking the mud in the Axion. And every person is in a fucking maid outfit. I'm sorry, all the waiters slash waitresses are just fucking maid outfits, and every female is sexualized to hell and back, bro. The problem, they get verbal abuse if they don't have fucking unrealistic body proportions and shit like that. That would be horrible. That just sounds like a fucking horrible time, bro. They're doing... Oh, fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck me! Holy! Lost Izalith! Oh my... Wait, let me sit up. Holy shit! Oh, brother! Holy shit! Lost Izalith, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That's huge! Guys, make sure to say thank you to Lost Izalith if you just got gifted a sub for him. Hey, boss. I chat. Hope you're doing well, my god. I'm doing great, brother. Thank you so much for the gifted, man. Holy fuck. God damn it, Apple. Don't tell Takumi I slouched. Bro. Lost Izalith, man. Holy shit. I hope you're doing good, man. Well, Infinity, I work as an analyst. I have to ask a lot of questions but detect problems.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFD.
Jason's a problem? Yeah. You know what's popular now? Scary Movie 6 trailers, Scary Movie 2, the basketball scene? Yeah. Wowzers for real. Big ultimate wowzers. I've just been doing Purge all day, and honestly, I can't remember the last time I had so much fun playing this game. Purge is so fun. Especially like back in OG Purge, man. I know this Purge is a lot goofier because it's just, you know, fast Purge and shit like that, but this is still fun Purge. And the amount of cores I've already gotten is like really, really good. I need to spam Purge also. I think everyone needs to spam Purge, to be honest. Because most people are running out of cores / have run out of cores. Because the last time I did this myself was... When was it? It was before Season 3, I thought. The last time we ran Purge jail like this was before Season 3. Ami-sama arigato. Okay. I did Purge like a year ago. Yeah, you do it once and you never need to do it again. Sunquest fills up? Yeah, of course. I need to do Purge for cause, so it doesn't really bother me. Yeah. I've only got 2,000 of all the cores now, so yeah. Like Purge, but with Colossi at the end. Onslaught is gonna be fun then. It's like Purge. Nah, Onslaught Spec Ops. Spec Ops is wave based. So we don't. It's not infinite, I don't think. And then it's just gonna have a Colossi at the end. Wasted GTA love. This is wasted. Wasted. This is why I'm playing high voltage, so I can play the support and get the last mobs that are left. Because with high voltage, you really don't need to pay attention. You can literally just run around and it'll kill everything. Because I don't need to be killing more than 3-4 mobs at a time anyways. No way he put... Bro, put the main one on. Put the normal one on. Not the mem version. Put the main one on. But bro, Genfujin, I swear to God, bro. Do you want to know something? This song... It's the number one? Alright, got you. I was gonna say, this song, right? This song used to be my song. This song used to be the song that I used to do all my coursework to in my final year of university. I swear to you, bro. I used to listen to this song for fucking 10 plus hours on loop just because I wanted to do work. Popping. Popping too. It's so good, bro. The koi. Me today. Give me what.
Shocking, right?
Down there. Let's say, shut the fuck up, bro. Don't get between me and my popping too. Taboo. I love you, popping. I don't wanna. I'm reusing Zaki. I don't wanna puppy love you. Zoo. Thought the night then to brother puppy. Who no basse popping too. To puppy. Kakuren boy. Popping too. It's such a good song, man. I love you, puppy. And I didn't. You learn Zaki. I don't want a puppy love you. Zoo. I thought tonight didn't. Up into restoration.
I will run. We can do it.
Zaki, I don't want a puppy love you. So I thought tonight didn't. Puppy, you don't pass a puppy too. Calculation. Starty Rain is Genfujin is cooking. I like it. Hot take, I'm not excited about the new Spec Ops. You know what? I'm not thrilled about it either, but I'm gonna have to see at this point. Pop in. Into. High voltage looking strong. High voltage's always been strong. It's just you needed a good ancestor mod for it. We are starting. Check now. Bro, Genfujin's cooking so much. You know what? All my homies love Oshinoko. Apart from the questionable choices. Mi damage, Johnny. I wanted to look. Yeah, I know what you mean. Getting promotion where? Bro, it's coming soon, Dory. Get Fujin. The year before, second year of university, I would listen to this in the gym all the time, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is so good, man. This is peak gym music. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
What the fuck? Noob.
Without the last one right, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Let's fucking go. Is this the original or is it the remix version? As in, is it the season, is it the first season one or is it the third season one? First season original? Fuck yes! Haha! He's putting the good music on. I like it. Listen, I might have brain damage, but fuck you, because Oshinoko is peak. Apple! I'm gonna send you some on Discord, give me a minute. We are starting. Check now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Hey yo, wait, hang on a second. Who cut the fucking line? Who cut the fucking line? I like it. Playing my goat, bro. Miku, watashi wa Miku. Apple, check Discord. This song fits Bunny. Bro, Eurobeat and Bunny, hell yeah. Watashi Miku Uiyu. The first time I've heard it in full Japanese. Cooked. Ah, my cooldown. You didn't see nothing, Dory. Miku. There's a non-Japanese version. The English version is more popular. For this song, the English version is way more popular. Imagine going back to Kingston, running invasion and crapping their pants. Yeah, they'd be so cooked. You know, puzzles. Can't believe there's puzzles in my TFD. I can't jack off to a puzzle. Go, remove it. I can't jack my shit to a puzzle. Grrr. Watachi miku miku uiu. You can't jerk it, just gurg it instead, Alyssa? True. You know gurg? A puzzle must be nerfed immediately, you're damn right. Uiu. I can't complete the puzzle in 1 second. Grrr. Angry noises. We must mow down next on HQ. Cause it's too hard, bro.
I will rise. Ascending.
Now I do. Then I be. Choo. Big much. Woohoo! If the bikini puzzle players, if the puzzle was a bikini, players wouldn't mind spending an hour to do it. This is true.
I will rise.
Be. Choo. Gaming to Wall Crasher, hope is not a problem. Nah, of course not. That's what we're gonna do anyways. That's the only hard puzzle that would work. Putting an image together of a female in a bikini. Cooked. That wasn't in puzzles in Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's missions were good, man. Atmosphere and everything means so much in the game. Atmosphere means so much, and bro, Tomb Raider nails atmosphere.
I will not allow you to leave. Ascending. It is time.
Become as woohoo! Shadow of Tomb Raider was so good, it was. Huh? What? How the fuck did I die there, bro? There wasn't even mobs in front of me. Did he fucking combust on spawn? Probably got hit by a bomber, maybe. No, I be. Choo. Oshinoko is so good, man. Genfusion, I still need to catch up on season 3, bro. I watched like the first 3 episodes and then I stopped because my schedule got screwed over in Ramadan, bro. Since when's that season 3? Season 3's almost done releasing, I'm pretty sure. What's with the event? Free ancestor mod rule by Reclaim. It's a free reroll on your mod. So you use the mod that you already have, you can just reroll it for free. Holy run, 46 seconds as well. Cracked. Well, once you start running this enough with Serena and Lance, you start learning the spawns like that. Like, you learn the perfect Lance locations. The free ancestor mod reroll per day, yep. So you just go to the module guy and the first reroll you do is free. I need my samurai. Aye, little butterfly. Season 5 will be God rolls on a login event. Imagine. It probably will be, you know. Season of this still 3. Season 3, episode 3. Season 4 is coming in like 2 months or something.
We can do it. I will not allow it.
It's mid-May, I think. Yeah, probably around then. Yeah, I would have turned it down a bit. But yeah. Holy shit. Season 6, Ajax gets a wheelchair. His wheelchair will be strapped with 2 relics in it. Trust, you know, best mobbing Ajax is wheelchair Ajax. You mean Kyle? Why would the clanker be in a wheelchair? Bro is the wheelchair. Mr. Streamer, does your build glare for fast man? I've searched for fire. You mean the masker build? Yeah. But it's better to learn the fight whilst you do this as well, because Massacre is gonna be a little bit slow. You need a good ancestor mod to get like the perfect kill off. And Serena is OP in Season 7 still? True. Oh, you tabbed out? Okay then. Apple, I'll get you back in then. Imagine Ultimate Serena. They're gonna have to do Ultimate Serena. You know, Ultimate Serena will probably be in about... You know, Ultimate Serena will be in about a year. Less than a year now. Gotta go, Apple, do better. Love you, bro. Thank you for running Hikari Soho. Did you see the latest video from Aria rage baiting to get views? Wait, what video? Hang on a sec. Wait, what video? What's he done now? You're gonna destroy the textures of the games? You're gonna destroy the entire fucking game, bro. Hang on a sec. We're watching... sorry. Guys, I love you, right? Hoff and Costarios, I love you, but we're watching this video. We're watching this video before we carry on farming. Robot dropped a peak video. And the title is Nexon just called TFD a failure. What it needs plus what the community really thinks. Oh, this is gonna be good. I might even go down and grab some food, you know. This is gonna be excellent. A 12-minute video from Robot is basically like cinema.
Oh my god!
It's gonna be good. What does the community think, bro? I can't wait for him to be like, yeah, bro, the community say buff Serena. I can't wait. It's gonna be excellent. You're not hyped for a Real Legend Robot vid? Bro, I'm more hyped for a Real Legend Robot vid than I'm hyped for a TFD update at this point. Free content, new emotes, and maybe some new blurbs? Potentially. Cinema, you know cinema? Go. Thank you, Apple. I don't know why, it feels like they made Wallcrasher even weaker. Can we think we need to give Robot more money? Guys, give me your fucking money right now! Actually cooked! I know, I never see the day when a Real Legend Robot video is more anticipated than a dev live. We're in a really, really odd timeline. We're in a fucking insane timeline. You know, believe in Nexon? Yeah, bro. I believe in Nexon as much as I believe my flipping parents love me, bro. We're cooked. Hey, Thevens, how you doing, my god? I hope you're doing well. Right. Let me quickly go down and double check something. Once we're back. Once we're back, we're watching the robot video. Right, guys, give me 1 minute and I'll be back.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module. I should know, I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
Right. Back. Right, let's pause the peak song and let's watch a peak. You don't need to scream, it's okay. Right, let's watch a peak YouTube video. I can't wait, it's gonna be cinema. Alright guys, you ready? Everybody ready? Buckled in? Let's go.
Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here. And for those of you that know, last week we did a bit of a stream called Nexon just called TFD a failure, and we talked about what it actually needs in 2026 in order to become successful. The stream had some pretty interesting discussions, and people came up with some really nice ideas. And quite frankly, I've been busy this weekend over Easter, but I really wanted to actually do a follow-up video so we can talk about some of the ideas discussed there, and also, you know,
this guy
get you guys'
stinks.
comments on
I want to see what
you
he's saying.
think
It might be
needs.
funny.
Now, if you think that any of these suggestions are good, all right, here's what you do. Just link this video to the devs. You can do it on social media, all right, or through their support.
Not even a minute in. Not even a minute in. Not even 1 minute in, bro.
Page, let them know that you agree with what is being said here or with some of the ideas in the comments or whatever.
I
and
love this
that's
guy.
all I ask. All right?
Cinema.
Okay,
Cinema.
So, setting the stage for those that don't know the situation, all right? For those that are unaware, recently, okay, there have been several articles published after the news broke, but basically Nexon said that TFD did not work. The actual statement is that it had a strong launch, but no staying power, which we know is true. Okay, so although the article sensationalized it a bit by saying the First Descendant is considered a failure by its developer, okay, so the truth is realistically that Nexon just acknowledged the fact that there was a strong launch for this game, but it had no staying power, no player retention, and most of this is the fault of not only the devs themselves, but the community at large. We'll
See, this is why I watch him. Let him cook. He's onto something.
go through that in a second.
Okay.
So what does this article even mean? Well, we don't need to go through that. The easiest way is to just take a look at Steam charts. And sorry about this little splotch here. This is due to the fact that it's very bright in my room right now. Anyway, while dealing with this, let me just point this out here for you guys. Actually, I'll just move my cam and point this out. Okay, what we're looking at in Steam charts, and before anybody goes off the deep end and says, Steam charts bad, it doesn't show everything, it doesn't show the console players and all that. Okay, that's great, but
That might be a blurb.
here's the thing. What we are looking at here is never the numbers up there. The numbers are irrelevant. That it does not matter. What matters is what's down here. If you take a look at this is called the average player trend. What you want to see is not huge negatives. So if you take a look at the average player trend, it was in May of 2025, 5.9K. June, hey, it went up 6.2. Hey, it went up again. July, 6.6. August, 10.9. Oh, that's fantastic. September, 7.2. 5.3, 6.5, 5.54. And other than the major update times, like when a new season starts, it's been steadily trending downward. Okay, this is what Nexon means by no retention. It has no staying power. It's interesting and exciting when you first get into the game, but it has no real staying power to keep the players invested, to keep the players engaged and coming back to the game time and time again.
He said staying power. Take a shot every time he says staying power and stay. Because fuck me, he said the same thing on the loop like 3 times. But he's onto something. Let him cook.
All right. When we had the live stream, we actually did a little poll as well on the live stream. And although it was only 164 votes, it provided a very interesting sample. For those that made it to the live stream and voted, they basically, about 53% of players said that they need a massive endgame overhaul. And about 40% said that what they really need in 2026 is new content and player retention. All right, player retention is the key issue here because we are not keeping players engaged and wanting to play the game.
Guys, I don't want to be a cunt, right? I don't want to be a cunt. But do you think if they're watching Real Legend Robot, they're ready for the endgame? Nah. Fuck no. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole, right? But, like, no. Come on. Absolutely. No.
People don't feel like, man, I really wish I was playing TFD right now. No, what?
That's exactly how I feel, and that's when that's why I'm doing Purge, because I'm fucking loving it.
They're thinking about right now is, man, I really wish I was playing Crimson Desert right now. Man, I really wish I was running around Hernand right now. Man, I really wish I wasn't in Chapter 4 in Crimson Desert right now so I could move on to Chapter 5. But God, this next side quest with the Greymanes is taking over all my attention. That's what people are thinking about right now.
Yeah, he's not wrong. He's really not wrong.
All right, and it is a problem for TFD. Now, when we talked about the ideas that we had to solve this issue, there were actually some great ones. There's this comment that I received the other day, and I thought it was so good because several of the ideas that we talked about are also here.
This guy commented the same thing on my video. How all missions have various elemental resistances. Do you remember the last time elemental resistance meant something? The last time elemental resistance meant something was inside Purge. And if you used a skill inside Purge, you'd hit 1 damage. Have a world event. World events would be cool. Hairstyles is a generic reward. You can get them through... At the end of any mission, you can unlock 4 or 5 hairstyles. Okay, bro. Grind the gold in the lab. A nemesis system. Create 4 or 5 hunters that can show up in your mission after you trigger an irreversible event. Each hunter you kill triggers a higher level to hunt you. So basically Stalker. Nice. Axiom Plains, the boss breaks out of containment and can spawn 5 mini bosses. This is literally stuff that I've said already, you know. I've literally said, bro, yeah, this is exactly what I've said already. Introduce combo explosions when descendants attack with a single enemy. Yeah, you know, in Aces 2, combo explosions. Amazing. We had that. People complained it was too hard. More flying enemies with verticality. Guys, how many people do you know can even, like, aim a shadow and snipe the axe converter boss out of the air? Most people will die before they even aim up to the boss, and let alone predict his pathing and aimbot him that way. So it's a cool idea, but you gotta remember people are not capable of doing it. Bro, I've met people in Axe Converter that can't even shoot the ships fucking straight. Enemies that attack from underground suddenly. Nice. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea. Enemies that teleport. Yeah, again, not a bad idea. Enemies that cloak and attack in packs with elemental resistances. Nice. This is cool. This is cool. But guess what? Alright, guys. Alright, guess what? All of these ideas are cool, yeah? Yeah? They're all cool. They're all cool. Yep, cool ideas. But I'm not in focus. Yeah. They're cool ideas, yeah? So, Kingsguard lands. You know Kingsguard lands. Kingsguard lands. Tell me how in the ever-loving fuck any of these are going to survive Kingsguard lands. Flying enemies, Kingsguard can shoot upwards. Enemies underground, Kingsguard can shoot below the ground as well. Enemies that teleport, they'll teleport into the Kingsguard lance. Chain combo, what's Kingsguard lance? The weapon. Bro just ducked everything with one word. Yeah. Even Kingsguard Relic is going to kill everything in the game. Fuck the even Relic, yeah. The Kingsguard's just going to shit all over this. And the thing is, right, you can literally just, with this here, you can put the Kingsguard lance in a triangle shape. Boom, boom, boom. Stand in the middle and nothing's going to touch you. Nothing will touch you. Underground mobs are going to get lasered by the lance before. It's a cool idea. But in practicality, it's not going to work.
I'm actually going to just quote a few bits here. All right. One of the great ideas that was in this comment was that all missions should have elemental resistances of some kind. What this would do...
They do have elemental resistances of all kind. Breach has resistance to every element, but it's equal resistance. It's low resistance. This is the thing. The mobs are just weak as shit. The elites are just weak as shit. Like, yeah.
Is that you can't just, you know, throw the same character into the same mission every time. It would actually...
You absolutely can. There's not a single mission in the game you cannot do with every single character.
Actually force a buildup of roster rather than just one main. You know, I felt that, like, we have...
Build up a roster instead of just one main. Guys, can you tell me which characters do you need in this game to do something you can't do with another character? Because correct me if I'm wrong, but every descendant can do fucking everything. That is the thing. Every descendant can do everything. You want to play the game with nothing but Bunny, you can play the game with nothing but Bunny. You want to play the game with nothing but Glay, you can play the game with nothing but Glay. I just need Serena for everything. Literally, Luna, everything with Luna, easily. Apart from Abyss, even Abyss Sithy, you can do Abyss with everyone. You can literally do Abyss with everything. He's saying that shouldn't be the case. Oh, am I misreading it? Okay, right. He's saying that he should have it. Do you know what the thing is, though? Remember preseason? Yeah, literally remember preseason. Sharon for Outpost, Enzo for Vaults, and people didn't even want to make them two. It's not a bad idea, but people will not recept towards the idea. Like, people will legitimately just never bother or never listen to the idea just because it's not going to work. People don't want to have to play specific things. The whole reason Purge became the shit show that it is now is because people didn't want to use gunning descendants. So, yeah, that's pretty much why we are where we are. I think he said, so should you be able to play the whole game with one player though? I think he's saying you should have to use different characters. Yeah, I think I misheard him. Yeah, the fact that you can do everything with one character individually is fucking dumb. No one should be able to do that. That's what I'm saying. What I was saying before, that mobbers should stick to mobbing and bosses should stick to bossing. And mobbers should be able to boss to a very, very basic standard, but not be able to do like crazy levels of damage. And bosses should be able to mob, but only to a basic standard. And the community is part of the problem? Massively, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you. The community is a big problem. What's the point of 20 plus characters if you're going to play one? Make support roles great again. They already said they don't want support in the game. As good as it as practical and how giga busted it is, it shouldn't be a thing. According to devs.
Beautiful roster of characters with various elements. Make them useful. You know, make it useful in a meaningless way. In a meaningful way. I'm sorry, I said meaningless way. Anyway.
This is the thing though. Do you want to know how you do this? You guys, can somebody please tell me how do you make other descendants useful? How do you justify taking Viessa into 400% over Bunny right now? How do you justify it? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Speed? Just play solo, bro. Because I like Viessa. I need to level Viessa. Freyna Hotter. Groupie mods. You play solo. You play solo, right? So, giving a descendant a strong suit and then complaining that they're strong at something is stupid. Bunny is the fastest option for 400% because Bunny is fast, right? Bunny could not nuke elites, meaning Bunny needed a teammate or a friend. So, you'd have a friend who was more of a gunner or more capable of dealing with elites, or Bunny would use a gun. When you buff the fuck out of everyone to the point where they can one-shot everything in solo with little to no effort, it's not going to work. And when you buff the descendants so much harder to the point where they can fucking nuke in a 4-man squad, you get Bunny players bullying other players because they're slower. You want this to be a thing? If you want this to be a thing, you've got to nerf Bunny. Nerf her. You've got to nerf other descendants as well. Viessa would one-tap elites for it? Yeah, she would. What the fuck is Bunny? Femboy. Check Urban Dictionary. What's it called? Got boss, take care, Alyssa. Thanks for the patron. Take care, Castarius, bro. I appreciate you. This is the thing. If you want to have reason to use other descendants, you've got to nerf the most broken ones. And a lot of people won't care about that because descendant identity is is whack because of the balance. Yeah, Gregor, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That's not what it means, lol. Bunny means femboy. But we're not going into this for the 5 millionth time. You were saying? The biggest example here is Haley. Bro, Haley is the best example because Haley's fucking cooked. Haley is cooked. What in the fuck does Haley have right now that matters? A worse version of Bunny's condense and slower. Come on, that's not right. Leave the descendants as is and buff the enemies to a certain level and alter Serena's 4. Do you want another thing? The only problem Gigi's cook with her names. Yeah, and she complains that she's not happy that I say this to her. I don't say it to her anymore because I don't want to upset her for no reason. But yeah, this is what it means down here at least. I think it's a Korean dev play problem. Yeah, this is the thing, right? Let's just put this into a notepad, right? All right, let's say every descendant in the game hits 4 million damage to 10 million damage. Then you get Serena that's hitting 90 or 10 million damage to 500 million damage in the same time period, right? If you want to buff the mobs like you were saying, Joed, buff the enemies to a certain level, right? If the mob has, let's see, the mob has 40 million health, this will take you between 4 to 6 or 4 to 8 attacks, right, to kill. Let's just go with that. Between 4 to 8 attacks to kill. This will take you one, because we're using a lance on Serena. It's just tap and run away. Tap and run away. Right? And then when you scale this to a point of, let's say, 400 million M, this is going to require them 40 to 80 attacks to kill. And with Serena, it's still tap and run away. That's the thing. No matter what you do to buff enemies, to be able to tank whatever, Serena deals skill and gun damage. You're going to have to make them fucking giga resistant to skills, right? I said also Serena's force that won't be broken as well. This is the thing, even if you turn it down, it's still going to be the fastest means of damage in the game. It's still going to be the fastest means of damage in the game. That's the thing. Even if you turn it down to like 175%, it's still going to be faster than everyone else. That's just the way that the Kingsguard works. It's broken. Even if you turn Serena's force down, it's still going to be the same. And this is still going to be the same thing. No matter how you scale it, these skill descendants will never catch up to this one gun descendant. And if they do, it's going to get cooked. No matter how much we discuss this, the latest dev stream showed that this game isn't going to get better. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing, Pookie? We're doing good. We're watching a robot video, Rebat.
Brain fart. But the fact is, we could do something like that. We could do something like that so that descendants go on rotation for who is the best for each type of content, on a week-to-week basis or whatever.
He's basically saying, you know, Warframe, you know, the Archon hunt. The Archon hunts in Warframe, I don't know if it's still the same now, but they'd have a buff modifier to specific descendants or specific Warframes. Like, let's say, for example, if you go to the Archon hunt with Vault, you'd get like a 300% skill power buff just for playing Vault as a base. I guess that's why Serena's an ancient. Yeah, but yeah. He's basically just saying that. Those buffs are so beyond irrelevant for Archon hunts now. Yeah, bro, even I remember when I was playing, it was just, you know, Kuva Heck. Oh, yeah. Kuva Heck, bro. Kuva Heck and the fucking Revenant, you know. Revenant with Raw or with Zata's Whisper. One shot. Vault or Vault? Vault. Second one. But yeah, I was going to say, Young Kubi, I missed that. Then after they buffed the Archons, and you could still one-shot them.
That could work. That could work and also make people come up with more interesting builds and interesting ways to deal with the content.
This, as much as you want it to be a truth, it's not. If you change the content and people have to change their build, they will be angry. You know, grrr, my 2 catalyst in Ace can't beat the content. Ass shit. Or whatever.
Like, I thought that was a pretty cool idea.
Gurg?
One of the other ideas that I really liked from this one was the idea of a nemesis system. You know, we expanded about that on stream, but instead of a nemesis system, you know, how about...
Reba, basically this dude commented saying we need Stalker, we need the Archon buffs, and yeah. The Nemesis idea is just Division 2. Fuck, it's the same thing in Warframe. You've got Stalker, Zanuka, Grushag 3, I think it is. Yeah, Grushag 3. Yeah, it's cooked. We need lift systems now, apparently. I'm fucking cooked.
We have, say, 10 events in general that could happen anytime you're doing a mission. The more players, the higher the chance of an event spawning, but you don't know which one. All right, each event has like an equal probability.
Everyone
right?
hunting
And
codes?
when that event spawns and you beat it, you go up in a difficulty tier for that event. 5 difficulty tiers at the very end. All right, it resets, you go back down to difficulty 1, but the 5th tier could reward like a cosmetic, a unique weapon that is only obtainable by beating that event on that tier. You know, failing the event, of course, brings you back down to level 1. I think that could be a cool system.
You know, Lato Vandal. You know, Lato Vandal, basically. The thing is, right, the biggest problem is if they do a weapon that you can only get through, like, event or specific thing that you can't farm immediately, people are going to fucking cry. This is the thing, man. Like, they want to do cool things, but if you can't get anything immediately, people are in tears. I'm also like that, kind of. I'd be annoyed if the update comes and there's no efficient way to farm it, and it's just hope for a world event at a random interval. It adds more RNG, yeah. Well, boohoo. Yeah, this video was made because of the recent dev stream, I imagine. Yeah. I then say, Rebat, did you watch my video of talking about nerfing Serena or not? I wouldn't be worried unless next time makes the bikinis 50% off, then I know for sure the servers are closing. They're not going to close. The servers will be fine. But this is not it, in my opinion. When did you make that? Like, yesterday or the day before. I've been pretty sick lately. No, that's fine. So, not my PC a lot? No, that's fair, that's fair. I was going to say, make sure you rest and not mind. Make sure to have tablets and stuff and take care of yourself, bro. Reddit and Discord are going to explode if they lock something behind hard content. Yeah. And if it's locked behind hard content and random intervals. Serena's not the problem, just buff everyone MK. Shut the fuck up, bro.
And also encourage people to play together so that they have more chances of an event spawning. One example of an event that we actually discussed that would be feasible and viable would be like, say, a particularly special, now some of you might recognize the reference, but say a particularly special rogue descendant is hunting you with a unique weapon that is only available to that guy. And
yeah, you know, Shadow Stalker and Stalker.
You'll show up in your missions, absolutely rip apart your team, things like that, teleport you around. All right, so
literally Shadow Stalker.
So it could, or you know, it could end up that say 2 people in the mission get taken out into his dimension. Those 2 people have to fight him, while those other 2 people have to complete the mission.
This is literally just Stalker, or Shadow Stalker and Acolytes.
If you complete the mission before fighting him, before the fight with him finishes, then okay, that's considered a win.
Liches, not even Liches, this is Shadow Stalker and the Acolytes when they spawn in Steel Path. Liches, they don't teleport you as much. Some of them can, it depends on which element you've got, but I think it's the magnetic. No, they EMP you. I don't remember which Lich. The Liches could teleport you. The Dread was one of my favorite boss in Warframe. I had a god roll for the Dread.
If you finish him before the mission completes, also a win, but you still have to complete the mission after. Something like that could work. There's a lot of ways you could swing it to make it unique, but that's one of the ideas that we fleshed out. The other idea that we had, all right, for what TFD needs in 2026 is a use of resources that is already in the game. Think about this. This is my personal idea, but how many people are really visiting any of these areas on the map right now,
No
other
more
than
North
to take
Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
Cooked.
photographs? Very
Where are you visiting on the map? Well, I visit here every day, twice. I visit here every day. I'm in here quite a bit. I also go to whichever one's a bright red. I visit this every day. I visit this every day, and I visit all of these every day. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Out of 16 zones, I visit 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 out of 16 isn't that bad.
few. The fact of the matter is that invasions have been removed, so there isn't really a need to go around this map anymore. So sometimes I'll mostly go to
Invasions have been removed, so there's no reason to use the map. Just fucking nuke the map then. Why not?
Magna Desert for taking pictures around the Mirage
Church
Zone
C4.
area. But realistically speaking, we don't really have much of a use of these maps. Okay, let's convert them. Notice how if you, let's say we go into a map, right? We only have 2 difficulties right now. Why don't we add a third difficulty? A third difficulty could be called anything. It could be called Jianghu difficulty. We could call it Murim difficulty. We could call it the player hides his last name or hides his past difficulty or whatever. Call it whatever you want. You could call it Song Jin-woo difficulty. But add a third
That brings me. I was assuming that was, yeah.
difficulty. Now on this special
You know, Song Jin-woo.
third difficulty, here's what happens. Do you see these barriers in between like areas? Okay, on the third difficulty, excuse me, these barriers disappear. Instead, the whole map becomes a battleground.
Okay, so tell me how you process this, because from my understanding, even in Breach, it can't process more than 2 locations at once.
Right? And then, because they already have this resource in the game, they could just remove the barriers, make it so that we could go through the whole area, you know, all at once.
Guys, in case you haven't understood this yet, all of these locations, Breach tracking is this empty middle space over here. They can't get 4 people in the map before their own engine crashes. Motherfucker, they can't get a bunny hitting an electric condense before the fucking game is about to crash. If you spawn, trap, and nuke, it's gonna fucking annihilate the game.
It might take a bit more loading, but they already have the Axian Plains, which is a large area, granted.
And are you aware of how... Who is asking for this? You remember the Freyna lag? I do remember the Freyna lag. Who remembers the Ines first gen lag, bro? The first level of Ines lag after her first animation, before her first animation got reworked. Who remembers Axion on release, bro? Are you taking the piss? Are you taking the piss? Axion on release? Yeah, bro. Nell on release? Serena on release with the fucking ships and Axion? Yeah, shut up, man. They cannot optimize for shit. Day 1 Axion? Yeah.
It's a big square, but they could do that. They've proven that they can do this, all right? So,
Proven it well.
remove the barriers between each map, and then when players drop in on this map, listen, take an idea from Minority's successful game, and it is one of my regrets not continuing with the game, but why not be like Helldivers? 4 players drop in.
Apple, it's gonna happen. The Helldivers collab's on its way, bro. The Helldivers collab's on its way. We've got 2 Donnies back in it. Oh, no. I remember Yumi Becker were lagging the fuck out on the bikes. Yeah.
All right, we are an elite Albion kill team. We could have various objectives.
Okay, elite Albion kill team. So we should do, if we're gonna do this, we should do this as stealth operatives, not descendants then.
All around the map, remove all these missions and teleporter points and whatnot. 2 or 3 drop sites. The team picks 1. They drop in there. They have to go around doing missions, right? Okay, and holding off events or things like that. So you could have various missions like, say, rescue Albion soldiers that are trapped. Make it feel like a real war. Because it doesn't feel like the world is ending right now. It doesn't feel like this is apocalyptic at all.
If you don't feel like the world is ending, then ask the US and Israel and Iran what the fuck is going. I'm sorry, I shouldn't go there. But yeah, okay, this is good.
The storyline is very serious. You know, shit's hitting the fan all the time, and we forget about it during the seasons because there's no continuation. If we had something like this, if we had a mode where it constantly felt under threat, I think it would go a long way toward adding to the vibe of adding to the vibe of TFT and making it a bit more like Helldivers in terms of player retention. Now,
You must be regretting it, but in all seriousness, I've unlocked everything in Helldivers 2 and it's boring. Invasions? This sounds a lot like Purge. Original Purge. Do you know a mod where you're constantly under threat? Motherfucker, even with 2 health mods in Purge, you'd get 2-shot in if you didn't have a Lepic. This is just original Purge. This is just original Purge. What the fuck is he trying to spit? He's saying basically make like a wrecked version of this of the state, like a wrecked version of the tile set. Make it so really heavy intense that you need to rescue Albion soldiers, shit's on fire, explosions everywhere, mobs everywhere. You know, like Origins from Black Ops 2, basically. Something like that. It's not gonna work because of the fact that everyone is just so busted, man. Even if you add a third difficulty where fucking trash mobs have 50-60% resistance, that's not gonna stop anyone. Realistically, every descendant, even if you give them crit resistance, just build them on fucking non-crit and use the non-crit setup with scaling. They never do that because they'll have to change the whole core of the game. He's literally asking for Helldivers 2. Yeah, this is cooked. And even on top of that, right, this doesn't work from a gameplay perspective, specifically because you want DPS, you build crit. If you nuke the trash mobs, you just use the shadow and then you fucking nuke elites. No matter how much difficulty scaling they add in, unless it's ridiculous, it's still going to be possible. The main reason I say that is because there is all the other descendants can do it tier over here, and then there's Serena up here. If Serena can't do it, then this game is fucking doomed. Because if Serena can't do it, nobody can fucking do it. If 4 Serenas can't clear the new content, then I'm sure you're sure as shit not gonna fucking finish it with a Bunny, a Dyer, and whoever the fuck else. It might end up going back to use Lepic with the towing synergy for everything, but if they're going to go through the effort of doing all that, they'll make them tow resistant like they did with the elites. So, again, it really just doesn't end up working. This isn't a bad idea, but I don't think it's thought about in perfect setup. TFD just needs new devs. Warframe's fashion was fucking peak. It was. The problem is you min-max everything. You need to min-max things. If you want the best experience, you min-max things. To be fair, at this point, right? At this point, you'd probably be able to just make skills work everywhere, even if they add some fucking level of resistance. They usually fuck at least 10 or 20 things up in an update, so we should be fine. I don't know why people bother with theory crafting for all of this to work to go to the death to be receptive to actual feedback instead of going the direction they want. Pretty much, yeah. Those things in Purge tile set we did were already tow resistant. Literally, yeah. They were. After they nerfed Lepic, it was like that. What is min-maxing? Min-maxing is getting like the perfect everything for the setup. Like min-maxing is just getting the legit perfect everything. If you hate the game, stop fucking
Helldivers has had its own issues with player retention, but this to me would be a great idea that could move the game forward.
In which way though? Like, no hatred, but how does this help the game progress? I don't see this.
Alright, you could have a variety of objectives that could be completed, maybe not only by certain descendants, but you would have an easier time with certain descendants. For example, let's say your kill team includes 2 Hound members, Ines and Keelan. Maybe you could have specific objectives whereby they have to go through a special underground facility where Hound members are not affected by the traps, or Hound members have certain advantages when clearing the facility. Other if I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Okay, so he's saying make like Ines or Keelan, like Hound members have like a nice resistance. Cool, but if you think Ines or Keelan are killing shit in a difficulty above what we already have, you are smoking some fucking amazing shit, and I want some. Because, bro, Ines is not killing a fucking thing in a 4-man breach tracking. And if he's emphasizing all of this on multiplayer and puts another difficulty tier above what we have, Ines is not even gonna fucking tickle them.
If you have a favorite or a main that you want to play, but ideally you should use Hound members to clear that. Like,
yeah, that's the exact same thing. If you want to do a 400%, ideally you should be using Bunny. So, like, I know what he's trying to say, but the execution is a little bit cooked. The idea could work. That's what I'm saying. The idea is there, But with the balance in this game, it's not possible. That's why when I'm talking about this game, the first thing that needs to fucking change is the balance for this game. Otherwise, nothing else is possible.
All these little things could
You can fucking download the entire Warframe fucking game, convert it into TFDism overnight, slap it in TFD in one update, and nothing will change because Serena will still one-shot everything. Or because you're Bunny and with every single thing will one-shot everything. They can make specific Serena encounters, well, like the Arcade Slayer in Void Vessel that doesn't even do anything. He just knocks the gravity down, but he doesn't stop the fucking battle. Like, he doesn't stop Serena from fucking annihilating everything. Or like Wall Crasher. You know Wall Crasher? Yeah. Really, really good Serena mechanics in Wall Crasher, right, guys? It's not gonna work. They spent a year trying to bring Descendants up, and so far, 99% of the Descendants are failures. So it's still not gonna work. No matter how much content or time you put in, it's bad.
create more diverse teams.
I
and
agree
a
with you for
fun
that argument's
team-based
fucking dumb.
experience where you have to drop in, clear all the objectives, enemies continue to spawn and continuously will spawn and reinforce themselves up to the point that you evacuate. Yes.
Enemies keep building up resistances. That's in Axion. And then you fuck the flashlight and it's not a problem anymore because you can one-shot the flashlight.
This is literally Helldivers, but why not? Taking ideas from successful games is a great way to move your game forward when you...
You know what the thing is? I like how Warframe is doing good. I like how Warframe is doing good as a looter shooter, right? So can you please tell me why TFD is taking ideas from Destiny when Destiny's like on the verge of death or something? Not like on the verge of death, but Destiny's getting cooked. But yeah, just make Corel fucking kill Serena in the lore and remove her from the game. Done. Can't do that. If they remove a character that people paid for, they're gonna cry. And the skins and everything.
feel stuck. If you feel that you have got nothing to retain players, look at what is retaining players in other games. That should be your inspiration. Then adapt your current resources, such as the unused maps and the unused Colossi. I mean, when was the last time?
I thought they were trying to copy Warframe, not Destiny. They copied the Destiny swords, and half of the shit that people are suggesting are just Destiny. Asking for legal trouble, to be honest? Yeah, it is. I hate the idea of playing Warframe, but the TFDs have done the TFD devs have done the best to make it appealing to me. Bikes as well? Yeah, they copied the bikes from Destiny as well.
That people did any of these void intercepts.
When was the last time I did all these void intercepts? Literally yesterday, because I helped Choco through them all. TFD swords are not like Destiny swords, though. Don't they have ammo in Destiny? The people who asked for the swords left in the middle of Season 1, they probably did.
When was the last time? Alright? Let's use these resources that exist. And the reason why they don't do this anymore is because there's no need to open up the Amorphous here anymore. You can get the Amorphous from the infiltration operations. You literally never have to touch these guys. At all. So, I know that reworks are coming, but they're too slow. You need to do something big and bombastic with them. Alright?
You know, bombastic.
Use these guys for events. Use these guys for events, objectives on maps, whatever you want. The world is your oyster, but you have to take the step forward to actually make it happen. Anyway, this is just one idea that we discussed on stream. We had so many more, but now it's time for you guys. I actually want to hear from the community. If you have something that you want to say about this game and what you think it needs in 2026, let me hear your idea. What do you think would save TFD and actually increase player retention?
More bikini skins. And a mini game in the lounge where you can touch the Descendants' tits and like poke their nipples or something. That would really keep my player retention high, I think. The player retention will go from fucking 2% to 500% overnight.
Don't be like those guys on X saying, let's all be positive, give the developers time to cook. There is no more time to cook.
Did he just take shots at... No way. No. I remember a lot of complainers saying, why do the swords have ammo? This makes 0 sense, so should never have ammo. I'm just keeping the same straight face. Yeah, that's insane. The first thing he said that I agree with, yep. What did he say?
Save TFD and actually increase player retention. Don't be like those guys on X saying, let's all be positive, give the developers time to cook. There is no more time to cook.
Damn. Damn. Okay.
All right, and every single time we have cooked, we have failed.
Yeah, he's right. Let robot cook.
All right, that's the reality of it, because we wouldn't be having this discussion now if any of the things they cooked up before had worked. Remember when people said, oh, nerf OP characters. They tried. They listened to the community. They nerfed OP characters. Look what happened. Nerf Void Erosion Purge because it's too hard. Let us use skills there. They did. Now it's just another boring, generic mission that is exactly the same as everything else we do.
I would suck his dick today, bro. I swear to God, robot's cooking so hard.
We need to make it count. We need to make this game feel like something we miss playing. How do
That's exactly what it is right now. It's a game we miss playing.
we do that? Comment, because I want to hear from you. Thank you.
I love how I could comment and he'll never see it because he's blocked me and reported me on YouTube. I got a notification when he reported me as well. This is so cooked. Do I want to read these comments though? That's the thing. I feel like reading these comments would probably be a horrible idea. So we're not going to do that. Holy shit, wait. Are we getting to Axiom before the Colossi spawn? But you should read them. Are we reading comments then? Problem was Purge was a Serena dungeon when it was weapon forced. Nah, it wasn't. It was Lepic, Glare, Enzo, Haley focused. Then after Serena dropped, she was just the best at everything. That's what it was. It was after Serena dropped, she was just the best at everything. Before Serena, yeah, it was way better. Like, the thing is, man, they did not test a fucking thing. Do you reckon they only hire like people who play the game like maybe 10 minutes a day so that they get the validation they need? Do you think they hire like yes men for a reason? Because surely like hiring yes man is a fucking horrible idea, bro. Even like over here, bro, if we just use fucking Kingsguard Lance, right? Even just Kingsguard Lance on these bosses.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The
Rip
only
my
time you
family,
DM
bro.
me is if it's literally life or death.
Blizzard, pretty much. Like, even if we just use nothing but the Kingsguard Lances on this fucking, on these Colossi, look at how fast they fucking fall, bro. And these are meant to be the strongest, or one of the strongest Colossi in the fucking game, but look at this. That's just 2 Serenas, bro. And that's not even 3 or 4. And these are meant to be the strongest Colossi in the game, or amongst the strongest Colossi in the game. And this is a fucking mobbing weapon. East Asian culture is basically the yes man experience. Yeah, I know. I'm a stinky Asian myself. But you need to know when to tell people to go suck a dick or two, man. The main thing with that, right, is it's not a bad idea. Like, what he was saying is not bad ideas. But in practicality, it's just gonna fail. You get that off? Oh man, it feels good. You know, preseason Tamer farm, hell yeah. That's the only thing that I question, man. It's like, truly, where do they intend to go from here? They can introduce as much effing content as they want, but if it's just Serena Kingsguard trivialized, or if it's just trivialized by Serena and Kingsguard, then what the fuck's the point? They weren't bad suggestion, but nothing will work because the balance of this game's cocked. Yeah, pretty much. Remember when the devs said in preseason, we've not discovered things stronger than the Tamer? And yeah, I remember. The devs themselves are not gamers, and that's fine, right?
This is divine punishment.
But, bro, fucking hire people or work with people that do find this stuff. The kill Serena was a joke, but an actual idea to incentivize people to make use of other descendants and new mods as bonuses. Like, give 40 if you use Jebby, you get 200 group. Even with that, I guarantee you, Argent, even if they try doing that, right? Even Riven's skills will involve her doing tit slaps. Shut up! Shut up! Right. Shut up, House of Talent. But, right, even with that, I guarantee you, the time efficiency of 4 Serenas will outweigh the benefit of doing one run with Jabba. Like, if you're trying to be efficient, the 4 Serenas will be better, or the 3 Serenas, 1 ends, or whatever fucking other setup you want to do. But the other setups will be more efficient, because that's just how it is. It always ends up being like that. If you want to do Purge right now in a fucking ridiculous gigabrain time, it boils back down to the same thing as always. It always boils back down to the exact same thing as always. 3 Serenas or 4 Serenas. 3 Serenas and an Enzo or 4 Serenas. If you spawn trap the entire fucking map, yeah, everything dies instantly. 3 Serenas is enough to fucking annihilate everything like crazy. Right? And with that, nothing is going to be faster than 3 or 4 Serenas inside of Purge right now. Because permanent gigabrain damage, nuke every spawn, kill every mob on spawn. Yeah, what are they going to do? Legitimately, what in the ever-loving shit are they going to do? I think you can pre-set up all spawns on Purge Circle 10 with 4 Serenas on Kingsguard Lance. Yeah, you probably can. The thing is, you tap 3 lances post. The thing is, you tap 3 lances while you with a Kingsguard Lance. No, you don't want to do that. Waste of time. What's it called? Even with that as well. Do 2 lance per spot and then move 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep, you can do the entire map. Yeah, 6 spots ahead, you can do the entire map if you do two lances per spot. Yeah, you fully would be able to. Serena could probably do that map in like 30 seconds, or something, maybe even less. For someone, is even okay? Yeah, it depends. That would be fucked. We should do that once the tile set comes. Probably 40 seconds, less than 40. Maybe 30. Sithy, it's just gonna take how if you spawn trap the map, right? If you just spawn trap the entire map, It'll probably take like 30 seconds, if not less. One lance for one lance for small spawns, 3 for big spawns. Yeah. TFD is another game with squad and potential, and the dumbest part is not even because it's great. You know what? That's actually insane. You know, you're right, Grey Ghost. Like, that's actually the truth. The saddest part is that's so fucking cooked. Normally games die to greedy corporations. This game dies to stupid devs. I like the vision from Preseason so much. Yeah, same. Preseason was, well, the fucking peak of this game. One descendant for one thing, yeah. It worked. It worked well. It's just as it went on, they tried to streamline the game, which basically, like, knocked the game's efficiency down. Like, let's say, for example, right? You know how with Colossi, we used to open the Morphous patterns in there. What if they made it so that the higher you go in Colossi fight, you could open 2. If you kill an Abyss boss, you can do 5 opens at the same time. Or if you kill a fucking Abyss challenge boss, you can open 10 patterns at once. That would have been so good. That would have been excellent. That would have been amazing. But instead of that, they just fucking nuked the entire system and fucking made Colossi completely useless. Colossi were one of the best things about this game. And seeing them basically reduced to atoms is kind of cooked. They need the Colossi fights to actually be challenging. They're doing a new difficulty. We'll see how it goes. I can't wait to tell people to just use Bunny and the beam on everything. Colossi in this game is so stupid. They only have like 4 attacks, yeah. Slam, shoot, enrage, and that's it. Oh, and slam, shoot, enrage, and is there one more? Immunity mechanic. All the AI in this game is shit, yeah. Colossus challenge. Imagine, you know, making this game good. The new difficulty will probably be boosting Stance of Infinity with new rank. The thing is, right, the way they describe it, it's just 250%.
Melt away. This is your grave.
Gluttony challenge? Oh wait, that's OG Gluttony. Yep. Something like that. Even at 400% stats, most Colossi have died in 10 seconds, yeah? He didn't have time to take a step, yep, pretty much. We killed him before he got out of his animation. You know, Serena mod. Cooked. What's that friend build? Crit build. That skin I actually hate that skin with a fucking passion, you know. I actually fucking despise that skin. Snow Bunny one. No, the other one, the thingy, the naked ballerina one. The Valentine looking one. Isn't it the ballerina skin, I think it's called. Alright, back to Purge Jail. There's so many ways to get past the balancing issue. The best and most efficient way, nerf everyone. Literally. Ugh. Get away from me. Did you say purge? I did say purge. You have a spot? I need some cause. Bro, aren't you sick? Get in bed. Go go gaga. Some dude on Reddit was crying that TFD has a sexual tag on Steam. Is this a full-on Reddit post? Toasty Frog, is this a full-on Reddit post? Yeah, from a day ago. Send the link, bro. I need to see this. Alright, Reba, hop on then. Me sec, got you, bro. Anything you want to play? Serena King's Lance if you got it. If not, then just whatever, innit? Just anything fast or something. We've already got 2 Serenas, but the more the better, honestly. Can do whatever? Perfect, right, that's fine. Alright, sorry about that, Frog. One sec, bro. This is not fucking real. This is actually not real, bro. Oh my god, this is not fucking real. Holy fuck. Right. Unrightful sexual content tag on Steam. I know this topic has been posted on this subreddit, but I'd like to expand it. As you can see, the first descendant has the sexual content tag on Steam. I believe that is unfair, relatively speaking from my understanding. Having this tag can hurt a game's visibility on Steam. My argument is while TFD doesn't serve the tag, it follows what majority of games on Steam with this tag are outright pornographic, featuring full nudity and explicit sexual acts. I'm not here to argue with some of the skins in the game could be considered sexual in nature. Rather, I'm arguing that relative to games that have earned the sexual content tag, TFD is not on the same level. For those unfamiliar with how Steam tags work, they are not official regulated tags, they're user-defined, which is why it says popular user-defined tags for this product. If enough users apply a tag to the game, it will eventually receive it. The main reason I'm calling this making this post is a call to action. You know, call to action. There's a feature that allows you to report tags on a game, and with enough reports, the tag may be removed. If you agree on any of the points, I encourage you to remove it. So to do so, click the small blue plus and content over and report the flag. Eddie, I didn't see that the game also has a nudity tag. It just... The game has a nudity tag. I wonder why, bro. It doesn't matter whether you stand on skins are sexual or not. You cannot argue that there's any nudity in the game. I want to add this post. A lot of people are attacking a point that was never made. I never made a claim about whether the game has sexual content or not. That's not the discussion I intended to have. My main point is that the majority of the games with sexual tag depict sexual acts. TFD clearly and objectively does not. Is guilty of having skins that are risky enough to spark debate. Whether that falls in the thing is completely subjective. Realizing TFD does not contain explicit sexual acts is objective. You sure about that? This guy is so fucking cooked. This guy is so fucking cooked. This guy needs God, bro. This guy needs God. Go to Axiom when it's raining. I don't want to see my descendant's vagina. Thank you very much, Apple. Jiggle physics slider as well. Bro, this game has so many fucking sexual things. Where is bro getting the idea that this... Bro, sexual content doesn't need to be nudity. And this game has nudity. Bro, this... so cooked. So bad. You can actually set the dynamic motion level to 10. I'm good. I don't want to do that. This game has a lot more nudity in the shit, or a lot more hypersexualization than bro thinks. Is he so desensitized he doesn't realize? That's my question. Is he that desensitized he doesn't realize? Didn't they delay the launch because they needed to detail the feet? Yeah, and add toe bones and stuff like that. Bro, we know you're Muslim, but let other people live their lives as a what? Huh? What? What? What did I say? Wait, I'm confused. What did I say? Or what did I do? The guy's saying the game doesn't have any sexual content in it. Sexual content doesn't need to be your bro, half the emotes are fucking sexual content with the jiggle physics, man. Come on. You can't be defending this shit. Hey, Biroz, oh my god, bro. How you doing? How am I? I'm doing good, bro. What about you? Peeps are so immune to con that events sticking out as a normal Monday. Yeah. I wish you could go back to Greg's being top tier. Real. I agree. Fuck off, boss. I'm far away. I want you back. Chip. I sit by myself, talking to the moon. Talking to the moon. All my homies love Bruno Mars. by myself, talking to the moon. You made Apple sad? Fuck Apple. Apple's gay. In game. Talking to the moon. Post, Scott.
bitch noob.
You're a fucking bitchy noob. Fuck you. I'm on the other side.
bitch noob.
Talking to me too. Oh, no wonder I wasn't getting my grapples in. I was holding the fucking sword. Cooked.
Apple, give me back. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Let's take a time to keep this game alive. Him, Sen, Seven's still playing TFD. Seven's taking a bit of a break from streaming. Sen hops on TFD once every 2 days or something like that. Once every 2 or 3 days, I think. Around about there. I think he's a bit in and out as well. I'm consistently here though. Seven plays, but he's not been streaming as much right now.
This is divine punishment. Do not fall. We can do it.
Up to right? Yeah. I hope everyone's doing good. I'm pretty sure they are.
Shocking, right?
Can't remember that one YouTuber we used to watch. He made horrendous builds. There's more than one that does that now, bro. Don't worry, you're all good. Yeah, that's another one.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200
I should know,
on
I'm
a
a Gouda
module.
right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
He knows. He's so triggered. He spent 200 well. Wait, what happens to the robot blurb you want to make? Leave it, it's not that good. It's an okay blurb, but we can do better ones. Reba, how much health do you have? How the fuck did you die? No, you have like 20, 30k health.
This is divine punishment. Into the light. We will not fail.
Serena on the team. Cooked. Least favorite descendant overall, Blair. Yeah. But he's cool on fast fire and stuff. His story was awesome. His gameplay is fucking ass. My shoulders are fucking killing me again. Oh, I might need to end stream soon. I might need to end stream soon and go have a shower. Hot water usually relaxes your muscles as well. Like I owe Blair Luna, I'd say. Their Descendant stories made me hate them that much. It's actually really bad. Too much accent, relaxing in the shower makes sense. SMH. Nah, basically Toasty Frog yesterday I did like mad labor. I had to like fucking fit a car engine. Shit was rough, as you can imagine. Unless a W mechanic? Sure, let's go with that. Hellsfire, my god, bro, how you doing? Good boy, just woke up. You guys doing well? Not too bad, not bad. Bro, you gonna sleep again? Fuck you mean? And Apple, who gives a fuck if I sleep now? I've been live for how long? Almost 7 hours. I've put my shift in for today, little bro. If I want to end stream right now, I can end stream right now. The fuck you gonna do? You go gaga. I'll come up to your ends and I'll shove a plastic fork in your fucking Tesco meal deal. Yeah, fuck you. What you gonna do, dickhead? You know what's actually sad though? You know when you get them plastic forks, the really thin ones, and they fucking snap. And they're snapping your food, bro. You gotta fish that shit out. I remember the old Alyssa. 18-hour stream Alyssa. Yeah, that's because the... Shut up. Listen. Shut up. And I've said I've done 6 hours. I can do whatever now.
What the dog doing?
I'm still gonna be...
Target acquired.
Gangster's paradise. And this is why you've got a bunny on the team, to pick these stragglers off. 10 real folks now? True. Okay, we'll do that. Guys, would you rather eat a chicken sandwich with no chicken or a beef sandwich with no beef? God bless KJ, man. My actual Giga Chad. It's the same sandwich? Yeah, I know. I just want to see if anyone's stupid enough to fall for it. KJ the GOAT. God bless KJ, man. You know beef sandwich, man. Would you rather play games or unlimited games? No type of questions. Sai's a beef guy. Sai's hot, bro. A gangster's paradise. Most alive living in a gangster's paradise. Why are we so blind to see? Rebat throwing. Rebat is throwing. Why am I on the sword? I'm throwing. Can you do a Kyle build for someone off Meta? I've already done a Kyle build. If you check my YouTube channel, the last Kyle build I posted is still relevant. Except it's slightly different. Actually, never mind. That's a good point. I'll have a look at Kyle again. Have a good night, Game Fujin, bro. I love you, man. Take care. Would you rather stream TFD all your life or mukbang all your life? Get paid for eating or get paid for TFD? I'd rather get paid for TFD. Why? Because I hate mukbangs. They fucking disgust me. One, just listening or watching other people eat is fucking disgusting. Two, you're a fucking weird person if you like the sounds of other people eating. And three, I wouldn't want to be one of them people myself. You're gonna turn the music up? I'm not gonna turn it up. Hey, lip smacking? Fucking disgusting, bro. Or even eating with your mouth open? Vile shit, bro. It's actually sickening. Unless technically I can turn it up too, right? No, I disabled all the mods. Sorry, I disabled all those commands. Would you rather have a peen on your nose or a nose on your peen? Nose on my peen. I gotta smell whether it smells good or not. I eat like Goku? Valid. It's always an important thing to make sure you eat a good amount of food, guys. I ate 3 oranges today. That's a very, very, very good thing to do. Oranges are good. You wanna know what else is orange? The color. The color orange is also orange. Bro missed the obvious. He's cooked. Oh, what would you do? TFD devs named the fruit.
Eliminating. On the move. No chance. I will cleanse target acquired.
I just got slapped, fam. How the TFD devs named Bunny? They looked at bunnies. Judas. Target
acquired. Target acquired.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
God bless Jason. Lady Gaga, me and Foxy went to a concert years ago. Foxy loved her, but there's so many hotties that it was torture. Bro! There's some thoughts are meant to stay in your head, man. What the fuck? I'm telling Foxy, bro. Haram. Your number one clip is cooked. It is. Judah us, Judah us. When did I get to 2.6k? We don't talk about it, bro. My clips might be slightly very much very cooked. I don't know. Someone's probably sending it around or something. Got it, song. Oh, fuck. Ah, my ears. Oh my god. Cooked. I'm gonna have to start counting how many times you've gone on the map. You're gonna be here a while, bro. Okay. I'm not too bothered anyways though. Because it's just convenience, it's just fun. And I've already gotten all the cores I already wanted, so at this point I'm literally just doing it for the chilling. Yeah. I'm having a tequila shot every time a list falls on the map. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Oh no, I wonder what happened. Finger slip basically. Bro's gonna be fucking dead. He's gonna die from alcohol poisoning before the stream's over. He's gonna fucking die from alcohol poisoning. Bro, don't do it. It's not a good idea. Step 1, fall out the map. On it, boss. Reba, I was gonna say, you should have hopped in before, man. I've been running Purge this entire stream. I scream, this is bullshit, stupid, the game hates me. The game doesn't hate me. I would have if I wasn't sick, to be honest. Cooked. I respect it though. That's not funny. 3 shots. Are you farming Purge because you need cores? Yeah, I was running low. I only had 1k. I only had 1k of each core, but now I'm at 2k of each core now, or a little bit higher. So I found about 1,000 of all the cores. Because these runs have constantly been like 40 odd, 50 odd seconds for like this many hours straight. So you know, I'm sure you can imagine how fast the inventory built up. Yeah, yeah, da, da, yeah. Hello, Shooty Gaming. How you doing, bro? Bro, I worked tomorrow. Be nice, SMH. Is this Ultimate Bunny? Yeah, it is. Nice, thanks for having me. You're a cutie, bro. Has it turned to a Lady Gaga night now? It might have. You're him, what a god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, what's good? Nothing is good. Everything is bad. You mean Lady Goo Goo Gaga? You know Lady Goo Goo Gaga? That's so much funnier than it should be. That's so cooked. Oh my days. Bro said Lady Goo Goo Gaga. As long as she doesn't have a penis, we're good, bro. What the fuck? That damage, yeah. I'm using my small damage build now. Let me change to the big damage build. That is actually insane. I don't know why that's so funny. can't read mine. No, he can't read my poker face. Gotta fall out the map. That's 2 billion. Bad run as well, because I fell out. Oh, I didn't crit. Ah, we're cooked. Respawn there sometimes, yeah. There you go, that's much better. 3 billion. Basically 3 billion. Alright, I'll go back to being a support now. Sorry, guys. Had to prove a point. Support. Double strip and high voltage to nuke elites, yeah. Support. Toasty Foot got scared then, didn't he? And he got scared again there. Toasty, you're cutie, bro. It's really cute how you're shitting yourself. bro's gonna be fucked up shots. I like it though. I like it. You're cute, bro. Cooked. Got it song. Do, 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 do. Now we just buff everyone twice. Yep. Toasty frog. Shit. Good save. Another shot, I guess? Yeah, I'm gonna deliver it now. We're taking this man out with alcohol poisoning tonight, guys. Let me stand up. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, let's restart. Oops. Let me stand up and stretch my legs for a minute. Oh, my legs. Ow. Okay. Bro, not like this. Should you only make X cores? Yeah, you don't need any other tier of cores. You only need level 10. Only X cores are the ones that you want to be making. Only convert level 9 and level 8 cores into level 10. Level 7 and below. Level 7 and below starts costing too much. Especially in like really, really big quantities. Okay guys, question, right? Question, do you want me to stream at like a similar time to as I did today? Do you want me to stream at like a similar-ish time that I did today or a little bit later? A little bit later? Okay. Same time, please? Okay. Because I was going to say, I think from American people, I streamed either like first thing in the morning. And I think some American people really enjoyed that, and some people really didn't give a shit. I don't mind a bit later. What I think I want to do is I want to like do maybe a little bit later, but yeah, anything apart from the super late Ramadan times. But the clocks have changed now, Akash, so the super late Ramadan times now are like an hour ahead, even more. But hello, Akash. I hope you're having fun. Because how long? I spent 7 hours running Purge today. Sorry, 8 hours. So I did an hour of Purge farming off stream as well. You know, 8 hours of Purge basically. Time for a subathon again? No, not yet. Not yet. You streamed during my workday. I've been watching you. Work's fine, but I can only pay after action. That's fair. Bro, fucking firework, brother. Firework, brother. What happened to Crimson, by the way? Nothing, I've just been really occupied on TFD. Because as you know, Akash, we're in very daring times for TFD, bro. So I want to be there for the community right now. So I'm focusing on TFD a lot more. But I've got like a bunch of videos I want to make as well in it, so I'm gonna focus on them. Your original cannot be replaced. They found brown and green on the moon, you know. What do you mean? Like the what? Shit and weed. Or am I missing some? What song is this? Firework, it says it. Wait, I'm gonna check them. Let me change the scene so it refreshes. There you go. Okay, give me a sec. Uh-oh. Sec. Where should I find the reactor for bunny bossing? It depends on which reactor you need, because you need to element match if you want to use bunny best, or grab electric fusion. Electric fusion, Colossus fusion, or Colossus crit damage. So I'll have a look at the locations for you. The glow up on the cooked are real. Do. Can't get the loot at the end? What loot? There are no drops in here. Is there drifts in here? The dog instantly teleports to them. What do you mean? Bro, the dog instant teleports to them? What do you mean, brother? The Black Knight. I like that. I like that. Her name was Billie Jean. She goes the scene. Apple. Apple. Send the follow to Uzbekistan and forget. You know, 2-3 years in Dagestan. She's just a girl. Woo!
How was that? Time to wrap this up.
99 keys? Unlucky. Actually, no, 99 is good. How many keys did everybody get? Tell me how many keys you all got, please. Okay, I'm gonna just fucking die in a hole, bro. What do you mean I got 11 keys? Could you explain how bloody deployment works? If you build up a ton of... if you basically build up the 25 blood stacks, then you activate the ability with the ton of multi-hit chance. This converts into sword damage. So 2 health mods, your standard crit damage mods, and then the sword. The sword needs a specific setup. Check the leaderboard for what people are running on their sword. And then yeah. Then you just activate the ability that has the buff on it, and then you basically go all in, and you you just do a ton of damage with the shadow. Why is there a nest in here? Cooked. What's your crit rate on Freyna? 100%. When Luna's buffing Freyna, 100% crit rate. I was wondering what the fuck that trigger did. Do you have a video or a build on the trigger? No. I've not bothered because it's working intentionally and I don't want people to abuse it.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Send the runs, yeah. Rebat, take care, bro. Have a good one. Make sure to take care of your health. You go gaga. Not my lover. She's just jeans. Not my lover. Billie Jean. Not my lover. Billie Jean. Not my lover. Such a good song. Okay. Because I said that. Oh, that's fine. Let me check my calls now. Honestly, I am very content with the amount of calls I've got now, to be honest. Because I went from like 1,000 calls each to 2,000 calls each. Have a good night, Toasty. Did you craft all? No. Didn't bother. Axel, I've just been running Purge for 8 hours straight. Literally managed to get a fucking 1,000 of each core in flipping. Think about it, how many runs will I have done? Hang on a second. About 1,000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 about. Because each run was about a minute, if not less. That means about between 50 and 60 runs in an hour. That means I did like 500 runs today or something like that. 8 hours. If about 50 runs an hour, 400 runs, sorry. About 400 to 600 runs, around about that, in one day today. Bro, the 1,000 Purge medals is such a fucking joke now. The 1,000 Purge medal is an actual joke. Because, bro, what the fuck do you mean I just did 400 whilst I'm basically just chilling and not even trying? That's actually sad. Because getting these cores doesn't even take that much. It's just about dedicating yourself for a day or two. Because if you do it, then you can get the cores. And then, wait, you know, let me craft up my cores now. I still want to get more, to be honest. Yeah, we're still going to keep going. Let me craft up right now. That's 260 more cores there. $247 more cores there. Bro, the crafting up strat is so fucking cooked. Because you get so many level 8s and the gold, you get all the gold pretty much handed to you, bro. I kind of ran out of cores with new weapons, that's fair. That's still crazy. 2,000 of each, bro. Literally from like... From where I was today morning to now is actually insane.
Yes, Daddy.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? I watched the content creator video of you and the other content creators. It's wild seeing that. Was this in relation to the current state of TF and Playbase? Pretty much, yeah. It was right after the dev stream, Zero. It was right after the developers did that stupid, dumb, bum-cheek stream. Wait, what day is it today? Monday. You know what? I'm gonna do the responsible thing. Guys, I'm gonna be responsible, you know. I'm gonna do the responsible thing and I'm gonna get off and go have a shower and get into bed because I don't want to fuck my arms up even more. I got the McDonald's nuggets, they're literally the best things that they sell. That's cooked. I respect it though. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do the responsible thing, go have a shower and go to sleep or something. Specifically because my shoulders are fucked. Alyssa's getting off. Huh? What the fuck? What do you mean, brother? Shower, goon, sleep. Huh? Haram, brother. Haram. You go to bed at 10, what are you, 45 years old? I won't fall asleep straight away. It'll take me like 3 hours to fall asleep or something like that. Bro, it's 10 p.m. My shoulders are fucked. I'm not gonna go to sleep straight away. I'm gonna go have a shower, eat, and then relax and then sleep or something like that. You fucking donkeys. For your shoulders to hurt? Bro, fuck off. He's taking a gurg. And bro's got school in the morning. Guys, my mom said I have to be in bed by 10:30. I can't believe this. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I'm an end stream now. I'm a donkey and I'm proud. I'm my donkey. It's actually so cooked. Ay. Goon in the shower, then bed. That's fucking insane. Bro, what's wrong with people? That's actually insane. The fuck do you mean goon in the shower, bro? You know what a shower is for? It's for cleaning yourself, not fucking gooning in. Bro, you guys actually need God. What do you fucking mean, brother? Bro said goon in the shower. Doesn't everyone goon in the shower? Shower stream so we can see the goon. No! What the fuck?
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
You know what? Just shut up. Just shut your bitch ass up. You fucking Google Gagas.